morning, everyone. Welcome into our Monday live stream. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone had a great weekend, and it is great to see everyone as always. Welcome in. Got a good lineup of videos today, and it's going to be a fun time as always. And yeah, hope everyone had a good weekend. Pretty much relaxed this weekend. Played a lot of the Gears of War test, which I thought was pretty fun, even though I suck at multiplayer games. But yeah, we did a surprise stream on Saturday, which was awesome, and a lot of people showed up for that, which was great. And the fun will continue with today's stream. We got Mickey hanging out on the bed, just chilling. Comes up here every morning. As soon as he hears my door open in the morning, he comes right up here and just hangs out all day. Let's see who is in the chat today. Let's see. Let me bring up my chat. Hey, Chris Milky, welcome in. Hey, Liz, great to see you as always. Hey, Parson, welcome in. Hey, Society Red, Ben Darlin, welcome in. It is good to see everyone. Hey, agents, good to see you. Yeah, the jury is still out. I was saying over on the Discord earlier, I think it's probably going to be a few days. Like, I don't know why, but I have like a gut feeling the verdict will either happen between Wednesday and Thursday, in my opinion. That's just the gut feeling I have. However, if by chance a verdict does happen, during the live stream today, we will definitely go to it. I think, watching the trial, I didn't watch all of it, but I watched some of it and, saw the highlights on the news. I think Karen Reed is guilty. I think there's clear evidence that she committed and is responsible for the death of John O'Keefe. That's just my opinion. Hey, Mr. Thomas, welcome in. Good to see you. Yep. What's up, Mark and his huge gray cat? Yep, that is just Mickey hanging out. He's an older cat that really wasn't getting much attention at his previous place, so we took him in. And yeah, I think he likes it here, I think. He's definitely made himself at home. Also, they set a February 2026 date for the Curie Richens trial. Don't think I'm familiar with that case, but I'll have to look into it. Hey, George W., welcome in. Hope you're doing well. She's guilty and the police did a bad investigation. Yeah, I think that's clear from the first trial. The Massachusetts State Police, they did not handle the investigation well. Mark, do you need donations for cat treat? Mark, you need donations for cat treats. That is an interesting, idea. Though I'm pretty sure we do have some treats down in the kitchen, though. Pretty sure. With our previous cat that we had from about, I'd say, 2012 to 2020, he got hooked on them. He got hooked on the cat treats. So we're trying not to give Mickey as much because we don't want him to like get completely hooked and expect them. But we do give him cat treats from time to time. Hey, Bama Green Eyes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. She's the woman who allegedly poisoned her husband and then wrote a children's book about dealing with grief. Oh, wow. That sounds like pretty crazy. I'll definitely have to look into it, though. It does sound interesting. Could be an interesting trial to watch. And we'll just give people a few more seconds here to join. Cat toys, then. Yeah, that's also a good idea. You can never have too many cat toys and treats for that matter. Boy, these Powerades, which I really haven't drinking much of, in the last couple of years, but I started buying these again because on Amazon they were only 18 bucks for a 24 pack, and I am flying through these things. I'm almost out again, and I just ordered some last week. But these Powerades, though, they are pretty good. Great flavored. Anyway, I think it's time that we should jump right into some videos as Mickey makes himself comfortable there on the bed. Our first video today comes from Midwest Safety. And this video, I did watch this one prior, like a couple days ago. And this one, a simple stop turns into complete chaos. So let's bring this up on the screen. There it is. Parents go nuts during a simple traffic stop. And without further ado, let's roll the video.
He's walking out with a beer.
Okay. Did he push you or something?
Yeah. Seriously, I'm like, yo, you can't leave with beer, man. I'm just come back inside, finish the take off.
Yeah.
You? What are you gonna do about it? I go to Greece for the beer. His wife grabbed me. I'm like, well. So I walk back inside. I caught the plate.
Just down the road, another officer pulls over a vehicle that happens to have the same exact people that just left Dave and Buster's.
IDs.
We're all day, sir.
Hold out. Give me your ID. Excuse me? You heard me.
Give me your ideas.
So this guy, he is just a drunk idiot, is the best way I can describe him. And for what he's going to do with that little child sitting next to him is just ridiculous. Although I will say that, just so everyone knows, the child was not harmed in any way in this video. Or hurt, I should say. Hey, Anastasia, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And let's see. Hey, Brian, good to see you. Hope you're doing well also. Keeping an eye on the verdict watch. Like I was saying at the beginning, if there is a verdict in the Karen Reed trial during the live stream, we will go to it. Yeah, this one really is. And it's all over some beer that they left Dave and Buster's in.
Where you are? You're drinking a beer in the car right now. Give me your ID.
Yeah, I'm in the back seat, am I?
Dude, you're not in the limo. Like, there's a difference between, drinking in a car like this and drinking in a limo.
Illegal?
Yes, it is.
It is?
I'm not driving, am I?
Step out of the car.
It's not a DUI, is it? It's not a DUI, is it?
Step out of the car.
I can't.
Step out of the car.
I can't step out of the
I
car.
left the car right now.
Get out of that car right
Step out of the f***ing car right now.
Shoot me?
Step out of the f***ing car right now.
Baby in the back seat.
I don't give a shit. Step out of the car. Get your ass back in the
Don't
car.
touch me!
Get your ass
Do not touch me!
Get out of the car.
Don't f*** your hands off me! Natalia! Do not touch me! I am my son in my car! I am my son in my car!
Put your hands behind your f***ing back right now.
I am my son in my car!
Put your hands behind your f***ing back right now. Give me your other hand.
I ain't going back in the person. I'm gonna tase you. No, take me there.
Then stop it. Get out of the car.
My f***ing nephew's in the back
Out of the car.
Let me get out of the car then.
Put it behind your back now.
The only person in that car who actually, acts civil and acts mature is the guy in the passenger seat, which I mean, because he didn't drink. So, yeah, this just further goes to prove that drunk and stupidity are not a good combination. Hey, Patricia Bradshaw, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
There's my brother's not getting on my license. I have to
Shut your mouth.
that have nothing to do with my son. That is my son.
Get out of the car.
Let me get out of the car then.
Get out of the car. Now,
Let me get out of the car then.
Keep your mouth shut.
I will if you let me go.
Let me get out of the car. My nephew's crying. My nephew's crying. Don't put your sister on.
Keep your mouth shut.
I'm not doing no harm to you at all. Let me get my brother out of there. Let me do it. Only I can't. You can't do shit to him. Let me do it.
Get in the car.
I'm dead serious.
Sit your ass in the car. Sit in the car.
I'm dead serious. Let me do it.
Great door slam.
Not doing my name. Dude, you ain't got f***ing mouth to fucking. Dude, I'm a fucking. Dude, come on.
Come on, stop it.
No, I ain't about to stop it.
All right, I'm gonna tase you if you don't get out of the car. I'm telling
Chase
you.
me then. Look, I have my fucking son in the back. My fucking nephew in the back of the car right now. I have my nephew in the back of the car.
Out of the car now.
I'll get out
Out
of
of the car now, or you're getting
I'll
tased.
get out of the car if you
Get
guys
out of the
leave me
car with
alone.
your hands up.
I'll get out of the car if you guys leave me alone. I have my nephew
Out
in
of
the
the
back.
car.
I have my nephew in
Get
the
out of the
back.
car. Only one not drunk. Only one not drunk.
My fucking nephew in the back of the car right now.
You seem cool. What's everyone's deal?
And you know, that is a great point that Midwest Safety just pointed out. This guy is the only person sober in the vehicle, you know, besides from the toddler, obviously. So why wasn't he the one driving? Like, unless he doesn't have a driver's license, which is the only thing I can guess. But if there's anyone in that car who should be driving, it's this guy.
Put your hands on the car.
Out of the car now, or you're getting
I'll
tased.
get out of the car. I'll get out of the car.
If you got in trouble, I'm just going to put your hands up over that. Okay?
I am my nephew
Get
in the
out
back.
of the car.
I am my nephew in the
Get out
back.
of the car.
I don't want you to get hurt.
Then get out of the car. Put your hands
I
up.
don't
Get out
want
of
him
the
to get
car.
hurt.
He's
Give me a
not.
second. Give me a second.
Get out of the car.
Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba.
Do me a favor and have a seat, okay?
Hey, Bubba.
Somebody get a car and bring it along this side.
Sorry, Bubba. Come on out of the car.
No! Stop. Hands. Hands back.
Stop resisting, man.
Got it, Brian?
Just stop resisting.
Alright. We got him.
No, you don't.
Right here. There you go. Alright. Sit him up. Stop. Sit him up. Sit him up. Sit you up as soon as you stop. You got me? Yeah. Stop. Alright, let's go. Sit him up. 1, 2, 3. Come on up. You want to say I'll get there. So,
You all good, dude? Huh? You good? Yeah. Sure? The driver's in my car.
And all of this because they left Dave and Buster's with an open beer. So ridiculous to put that child in danger. You know, the guy resisting with the toddler right there. Like, throw them with every single charge possible. Hey, Terry Barnes. Good morning. Good to see you. Hey, Legal Fiction. Welcome in. Good to see you. And hey, Zeke. Great to see you as well. Sorry I missed the beginning to hear you say, let's roll the video. Hey, PJC. Good to see you. Welcome in. And good to see everyone that's just joining us.
Why you touching
Knock
the
it
job?
off. Stop. Stop right now. Stop.
I ain't do nothing wrong.
Stop.
What did I do wrong?
Stop trying to resist.
No,
man.
no, I ain't resisting.
You are resisting.
This bullshit.
There's my son in that car. Let me take him home.
Put your leg in the car.
I will. Let me take
Put
my
your leg in the
son.
car.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
I'm gonna talk to you in a couple seconds, okay?
Okay, I'm not coming alone. He needs me. I'm his mother.
Okay, put your leg in the
That's
car.
my brother here and trying to listen there.
Okay.
You clearly didn't care about your child when you decided to fight with the officer, so stop pretending that you care about your child now.
Put your leg in the car.
Okay, but that's my brother. Let me explain.
Put your leg in the car.
Let me explain. You don't know
Alyssa,
my
you
brother.
come here. Step out
I
right
don't need me no harm. I'm trying to
here. Step
explain.
out right here. You don't mean no harm. You came running out the car at me.
I'm trying to.
Let's go.
Get in the
Take a seat in the car, man.
Have a seat.
Watch what he's grabbing at. Get in the car. Get in the car. Come on, man.
Get in the
Eggs, and you give me a fucking chance to fucking
Get in the car, we're telling you. Sit your ass on the seat.
I didn't do nothing fucking wrong.
Let's see. He didn't do anything wrong, he says. Well, he drank in a car, put a child in danger, and is actively resisting arrest. But according to him, he didn't do nothing wrong.
I'm choking one more fucking
Not
time,
choking.
I'll fucking punch you the fuck
Watch
out.
out.
I sweep your ass motherfucking pussy. Because you're a pussy.
Come on, move your leg. Right.
You're a pussy.
You got any drugs in the car?
Do I look like a drug dealer to you?
No. I'm asking you a question.
No, I have a son in my car.
Okay. You got beer in the car, right? You're drinking in the car next door.
No, I'm not
Tossed out 2
drinking.
beer cans right in front of me at the light. That was silly, right?
Okay, that was my brother, not me.
He was drinking Modelo. Those were Twisted Teas.
Yeah, they're in my car. Then we were all drinking.
You were all drinking?
And they were Buster's.
Okay. You
What is
intoxicated
that?
right now?
No, but actually, I'm not underneath the limit.
Put your foot in the car.
You're a fucking pussy. 'Cause you can't
Alright.
get my foot.
You're making this way worse than it has to be, my man.
No.
Yes, you are. Can you just put your foot in the car for us?
No.
Make it easier. Okay.
Who are you?
Don't worry about who I am.
Yeah, my fucking nephew in the fucking car and he's fucking crying. I can hear him.
You are.
Just wait until you guys wear yourself out.
Come on, dude.
You guys go out here for a long ass time.
Come on.
It don't matter if you guys take my boots off.
Dude. Come on, man.
The more you keep doing this,
Come on.
the more charges you're just racking up.
It don't matter. I'm here for my fucking nephew.
You ain't here for your nephew, man.
Who's here for my fucking nephew? Change my fucking this door. I'm about to
The guy told me you can't take the beer. He didn't explain why you couldn't take the beer. Because the bartender said he could. And he said you can't take it out. He says, why not? Because the bartender said he could.
Okay.
So what was he doing wrong? If the bartender said you could, then why the cops said you couldn't do
You
it?
probably shouldn't have pushed him.
He never touched him.
And
I
he's
grabbed
drinking
his,
in the
I had to
car.
grab his arm.
You
I grabbed his arm, not him.
You grabbed his arm?
Yeah, so he wanted to touch my brother.
Okay.
So I'll calm down, take me my son.
Okay, we're not going to do it right now. We'll
On
get to that
Nation,
eventually.
I'll take you my son.
Listen to me. We're not doing it right now. You're going to give us a couple minutes to sort everything out, and then you can take him. Okay?
Well, you
You're
damn
not
right.
running the show. I'm running the show. So you're going to sit in this car.
2-6 Nation, you running the
Yeah, okay.
show.
I don't know. Probably. Anything illegal in the car? Nope. Anything other than booze in the car? Drugs, guns?
step on. Let's go over there.
Did someone get your ID?
Yeah, come on, yeah.
Okay.
Because David bumped this guy's right there too.
Can you kind of tell me what's going on?
A little too much to drink.
Everyone?
Everyone. Not me.
I see the car come flying out of Dave & Buster's, so I followed it. 2 Twisted Tea cans fly out the window. Then I stop her. So I walk up to the car, I'm talking to her, and the guy in the back's drinking a Modelo, and he goes, "F you." I'm like, excuse me? I said, all right, let me get
It seems like some of the most insane criminals we watch are always drinking Twisted Teas.
your ID. He said, no. I said, why? This is legal. I'm drinking in the car. So I said, step on.
They got pulled over because they left a Dave and Buster's restaurant with a beer in their hands, like an open beer. They just walked out with it, and obviously you can't take beer like that from a restaurant. That was the initial reason for this entire traffic stop.
The car, he one step out of the car, and she comes flying out at me, trying to grab me. So I grabbed her, put her in cuffs, put her in my car.
All good?
Yeah.
You break that, you're gonna get charged.
Let me out of here!
Just leave it. If he breaks it, he gets a felony.
Bro,
break! No.
Whose car is this? Mine. Get him going.
Open the fucking door! Might as well lose my fucking shit!
How many drinks would you say she had? Was she drinking the Twisted Tea in the car? She was? You've been cool the whole time. Are you going to be alright if I take you out? I don't think you're going to be under arrest for anything. You didn't do anything. So you guys, what time did you guys get today?
Yeah, we got there by like 4.
Yeah.
This is disrespectful and ignoring me.
What?
Let me talk to my son. I'm his mother, not you.
Okay, we're not doing that right now.
Let me calm my son down.
You shouldn't be drinking in the car driving.
I was not drinking in my car driving.
Okay.
I had to put that on God.
Okay.
You believe in Jesus?
Officer, I wasn't drinking and driving. I was driving while drinking.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Let me on my car, not my son.
Put your knee in the car.
How long will it be until my son starts crying?
A little bit longer. Put your knee in the car.
How long? I want to know.
I don't know. Put your knee in the
I
car.
want to know.
He's coming back to the station with us. You're under arrest. Couple things.
I want to know what? I haven't done anything wrong. What's my boyfriend doing?
Which one's your boyfriend?
The black guy.
Oh. He's fine. He's cool.
Tell him to take my son home. He knows where I live. Tell him to take my son home.
Hey, she said this is her boyfriend and he could take the son home if you guys want. He's gonna come back with us, with you.
No, I want him to take my son home.
I don't make the decisions.
Alright, bud. Step out the car, man.
Have you a cigarette?
Yeah, you can have a cigarette.
Hell no, legal fiction. No chance. Not worthy. Never will be. And for that matter, nobody worthy.
Later on. Get out.
Can I?
Yes.
Or is that just bullshit?
Oh, if you get out of the car.
Because it's not, I want to make a hell for you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna let you smoke, but you gotta get out of the car first.
I want to get a cigarette.
Then get out.
Then get out.
You guys don't want a problem.
Just get out.
If you're getting out for the cigarette, let's go. You got it, come on.
We gotta do a couple things, okay?
Good, let me
So
out
I'm
of
gonna have
here.
you step out.
I'll lay my phone on my wall. I'm
You're gonna
gonna
get that
call
one
my
more
mother
done.
and I'm suing you.
Okay, we're gonna do that when we're done.
For nothing wrong. I want my son. Take him home. That's all.
And of course, she's threatening a lawsuit. Good luck with that. That ain't gonna happen.
I'm doing.
Okay, take your handcuffs off, but you can't act up. Okay. Alright, so first things first.
I need my phone.
Have you been arrested before?
No, cause I've done nothing wrong.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court of law or other proceedings. Do you understand?
Plead the fifth. I've done nothing wrong.
Okay. I'm gonna have you step forward a little bit here. Do you have any eye problems or abnormalities?
Explain.
Any problems with your eyes?
The glasses, yeah.
Just glasses? No, like, diseases or anything like that? You're not blind, right?
No, and I'm not going to jail either, so don't bring me these, I'm not going to jail.
How's your general health?
Better than yours, because you're trying to arrest me. Everything you're trying to do, ain't stupid.
Okay. Can you just put your glasses on the hood of my car?
Oh, you retarded.
I know.
Oh,
I know. Come right here.
no, this is stupid.
You're gonna put your feet together and put your hands down your sides, just like this. I want you to keep your head still and follow the movement of my finger with your eyes only. You're doing good.
I know, because I'm sober, duh.
Alright, I'm gonna stand next to you. Okay, you're gonna place your left foot on the line. Imagine a line right from here to the door. When I say begin, you're gonna take 9 heel to toe steps on the line. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay, you can start.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Turn.
And she failed. Hey, Crazy Cat, welcome in. Good to see you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Alright, you're gonna put your feet together and put your arms down at your sides. This is the last one. When I tell you to, you're gonna raise either foot, your left or your right, approximately 6 inches off the ground, and you're gonna count out loud in the following manner: 1001, 1002, 1003, until you're told to stop. Until I tell you to stop. You gotta keep that leg straight, okay?
Waiting.
You can start.
I'm mid-starting.
You gotta look down at your foot and count.
You don't look at your foot, that's when you're going to see fall. You gotta look away.
Straighten that leg out.
Hope you're not in gymnastics.
Alright.
Shut up.
Alright, well done. We're gonna go in, okay? You're gonna get fingerprinted, you're gonna get photographed, and then you can call whoever you want.
You're saying I'm going to jail for this?
This is just lockup, okay?
I'm getting locked up for what?
DUI and obstructing and resisting.
What? Obstructing the distance.
Now there's drunk and disorderly, and then you have this. And when police
And off to jail for the both of them. Let's see what the charges are.
That's a problem.
This female suspect, Natalia, was cited for driving under the influence of alcohol, DUI with alcohol level over .08, endangering the life of a child, obstructing justice, illegal transportation of alcohol, improper lane usage, and failure to signal lane change. Her brother Sergei was charged with 2 counts of aggravated battery to a police officer, disorderly conduct, and resisting arrest. They are innocent unless proven.
Boy, I think they are both definitely guilty. The body cam never lies. She's going to be too busy with CPS to do a lawsuit on anyone. That is true. CPS is definitely going to be called. Stupid. Just stupid to do any of that with your child in the car. I'll never understand the logic or lack of logic. Our next video today is a video that Liz sent on the Discord this morning. I have not had a chance to watch this yet, so this will be my first time watching it. Beyond Sovereign, non-citizen national from another dimension.
A police officer pulls over a vehicle for speeding. Behind the wheel, a man with an unusual license plate and even more unusual beliefs. Some say sovereign citizens are just trying to game the system. Others believe they've bought into their own mythology. Tonight, Cop Cam Max takes you to a place where reason unravels and legal fantasy takes the wheel. Welcome to the Sovereign Zone.
Alright, that was a good entrance there. Parodying the Twilight Zone. Hey, Chelsea and May, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
How you doing, sir?
Everybody stop me?
Speeding back on 51 there? You know how fast you're going?
Don't really matter. I'm not a part of it.
Okay.
No, I said acting off your shoes. The back of the plate.
I guess I wasn't able to read the license plates. You need to have the plates.
Want to check them out?
Okay. Are you like sovereign citizen or?
No,
sovereign citizen. I guess I'm not. I guess can you explain what's going on?
Okay, so I'm on board American National. I'm
okay.
not the citizenship government. I'm not a part of the establishment.
Okay.
So in other words, you are in fact a sovereign citizen.
Everything has to do with traveling. Usually when you stop people, it has to do with corporation.
Okay.
Actual handbook.
Okay.
It says corporate driver's license. I don't have a corporate driver's license, but my right to travel.
Okay.
Not doing anything extra. Just driving back and forth.
Okay. Do you have an identification on you by chance?
No need to identify myself or anything of that nature.
If I need your identification, do you have an identification card at all?
Well, I don't need my identification.
I do.
Do you want to read me my rights or what's the reason you stop?
Like I said, the speeding, and then also there's no plates in the car.
There is a plate in the car. It says nonsense.
Yeah, there's not a Wisconsin license plate, okay?
It's a public license.
I understand. Okay.
I do study law 12 hours a day, just not when trying.
I understand. So what I would tell you is that when you operate a motor vehicle on Wisconsin roadways that are paid by the taxpayers of Wisconsin, and
on that part, you are totally correct. But this is actually a private automobile.
Okay. So but I understand you're operating a motor vehicle on Wisconsin.
Motor vehicle
Can you let me speak?
Can
you let me speak?
Go ahead. My bad. You're right.
34. I'm 10-2, but sovereign citizen or non-citizen. So I guess I'll pick a partner.
Slander doesn't mean something on there.
Oh, I apologize. What do you?
I'm a non-citizen.
Non-citizen?
I'm not a part of the citizenship at all.
Let me get straight to the chase here, okay? I'm compelling your identification, okay? If you refuse to provide me your identification, it's an arrestable offense. It's called obstructing and resisting from the state of Wisconsin.
I also just told you.
It's an arrestable offense.
My rights.
So I don't need to read you your rights right now.
You have to read me my rights because I told you that
You're on a traffic stop.
No, they don't need to read you your rights. Also, furthermore, they only need to read you your rights if they're questioning you about your alleged crime. The officer has a valid reason for stopping this sovereign citizen, and therefore, by law, he has to provide his license, registration, and proof of insurance. And let me guess, this sovereign citizen, he's going to threaten, a lawsuit and all this stuff, but how can he threaten a lawsuit if he's not from this country like he claims, and that our laws don't apply to him. So how can he file a lawsuit in the courts that he does not believe in?
President.
Okay.
And
You're not subject to an attorney right now. You're not under arrest.
You haven't showed me any lawful reason for your stop. And you actually are committing a felony by having your light on and stopping me without an emergency.
I am going to compel your identification. Are you willing to provide me your name?
I'm asking you to bring forth your superior.
My supervisor's not working right now.
Okay, we'll call the sheriff because they're actually the people who deal with us. Are the non-citizen nationals, state nationals? The sheriff deals with us.
Routine stuff. Would you like a deputy? Would you?
No, I told you exactly what I need. I need a constitutional law enforcer, not somebody who enforces.
Who would you like to speak with?
So I don't need to speak with.
He needs a constitutional law enforcer. You know what? Maybe he can call up Chili DeCastro, the constitutional law scholar. Maybe he'll be able to help him.
Anybody. I need to see your manager here.
My supervisor's not working.
If your supervisor's not working, you should read me my rights.
Okay.
Read me my rights.
In terms of Miranda, or do you follow that, or I guess what?
So Miranda rights are constitutional. It's letting me know that I have my rights.
So if I read you your rights, you'd provide me your identification?
I would be more than happy to tell you who I am.
Okay. So you have the right to remain silent.
So
do you understand your rights?
I overstand my rights, and I do not wish to speak until I have attorney present.
Of course, he overstands his rights. For some reason, sovereign citizens have this stupid belief of saying that if they understand, it's some type of contract or something stupid like that. It really is nonsensical, but it's perfectly fine for them to overstand their rights and overstand the situation.
I don't give you anything until I have an attorney present.
Okay, well, I need your identification.
As you can just see, it says I don't have to give you anything on your read the card.
You're not under arrest, so those don't really apply.
Once again, they do apply because I have rights as a free man. I don't have to give up my rights because you want to enforce something that doesn't exist.
Okay.
I'll let you know what it is. I told you that I'm under my rights. So
Anthony,
put yourself in a federal situation.
I'm compelling your identification. Now I'm going to consider you obstructing and resisting, okay?
I can't obstruct and resist arrest.
Now you're under arrest. You're under arrest.
I can't obstruct or resist arrest.
Anthony.
Exercising my rights.
Anthony, now you're under arrest, okay? For not providing me your identification.
So now I'm under arrest.
Yes.
So
it's an arrestable offense.
I'm telling you right now, I'm a non-citizen national. My plate say non-citizen national. It says I let you know that I have the right to travel.
I respect your feelings, but what I would tell you is
this isn't a feeling. This isn't a feeling, and I'm not.
I respect your beliefs.
I'm not going to. This isn't a feeling or a belief. Actually, what's written into the law. That's what's written into the law. So I'm going to literally cut my car off, and you can arrest me like you said you're going to arrest me, and you can do all of that. But the problem is this. I'm a non-citizen national. I am not a citizen under your corporation. So when you actually do this, what's going to cause a problem is for you. It's going to cause a problem for your bond. Matter of fact, can I have your badge number?
Yeah, 7134.
7134. And what's your bond information?
My bond information?
Yes, if you work for the city and you're a cop, you have to be bonded, and you have to have FAA information. Do you have any of that information with you?
Because I don't follow what you're saying, sir.
That's the problem, because you guys literally run behind people and you don't know who you're stopping. You don't know who you're stopping.
Exactly. Right, that's why I want your identification.
So I'm telling you right now, I'm a non-citizen national, and I'm not under your corporate statutes. I fall under the common law. And I let you know that I want to have a lawyer present. I do not wish to contract with you in any form or fashion. I do not.
Anthony.
So I'm going to give you my communication after I told you I don't want to give you anything.
Anthony.
You're forcing it. So I'm going to give you everything that you're asking for. This is being recorded. So
yeah, absolutely. You're also being recorded here.
That's great. That's actually how I would prefer it. I'm just traveling. I have the right to travel. These things have been already argued in the Supreme Court.
So do you have an ID?
Do I have an ID? I don't have to give you that. I just wanted you to know that this is under threat, duress, and coercion that I'm giving you my information.
I'm compelling your identification.
Okay.
Anthony, what's your last name?
I don't have a last name. I have a given name and I have a family name. You want to know my...
Of course, he doesn't have a last name. These idiots insist on making life difficult for themselves. They really do. You know, he probably would have just gotten a ticket for the plates, and at worst, the car might have been towed. But now he's talking himself right into a trip to jail. I am a non-citizen national. He is more confused than a shellman in a bag of Skittles. more sensible to buy lots of law books than register his car. Exactly, PJC.
By giving name of my family.
I guess. Do you have anything on file that you would come back where I would know your information?
I'm not on file with you.
I understand. That's fine, but I have to check, right?
No, I totally understand.
Like your given name, your last name. I guess I don't necessarily understand that.
By native birthright, it's Prince Anthony Nine Lights L. And if you want to know my family name is Griffin.
What is Prince considered?
So
that would be like a title?
That's from title. Just because people of Moorish descent and some people of certain descent, they go by L's, and those are just titles of nobility kind of thing.
Okay. Can you give me a couple of minutes? Do you have any paperwork for the vehicle?
No paperwork on the current vehicle. So look, this is my fee schedule. Just for stopping me because the fee schedule is wrong.
Well, there's the fee schedule you just mentioned, PJC. He just activated it. Let's see how much he's charging for this stop.
Those are the laws that you're supposed to follow.
Okay. Anthony, we need you to get out of the car now, okay? No, we're not going to do that, but we do have the right to ask you to get out of the car, okay?
You actually don't. If you look at the back of my plates, it says non-citizen national, do not detain. Can you arrest
Can you unlock the door?
Officer, you can't force me out of the car. My license plate says non-citizen national, do not detain. Sir, I could go on Amazon right now and probably buy the same exact plate that you have, and guess what? It doesn't mean nothing. It's all just bullshit. You got scammed, bro. That's all you did. You got scammed and you fell for the scam. Just because you print off some web pages of a website, it means nothing. Your fee schedule means nothing. It's all freaking nonsense. It's 2025 and people are still falling for this scam. That's all it is.
For me, Anthony?
Yeah, I definitely will. So I'm going to let you guys go ahead and arrest me and do this shit. Can I call my wife real quick before?
Can you unlock the door for me?
I'm about to do that. I'm just going to call my wife first so she knows. Hey, babe, I'm getting arrested just so you know. They stopped me right by the...
He's the Nigerian prince that emails everyone for money. Yes, he is.
Yes, I'm getting arrested. I let them know everything. They're still trying to arrest me. They're violating my rights, so just get ready. That's what's happening.
What? Where are you at?
I'm right by the Quick Trip. Don't worry. Just know that I got everything on video, so everything's good.
Okay.
Come on, get out. Let's go. Open the door. Okay. Yep, go ahead and put your hands right here on the door frame. Right here on the door frame.
I got on the door frame. So do whatever you got to do.
Hands on the door frame. Step out.
All right, love you, baby.
There you go. Come out for me.
Mm-hmm.
Step up. There you go. There you go. Hands on the car.
Yep.
Hands on the car.
Yep.
You're being detained, okay?
I'll get it. Just so you guys know, I do have a firearm in there.
Okay.
I also have...
Any weapons on you?
I might have a pocket. Okay.
We're just going to go right here for me.
Not a problem.
Oh, just turn around. I got to check the cuffs.
Stopping people for traveling is not something that you guys are going to continue to be able to do. You weren't really able to do it at first. People just didn't understand their rights. I've been traveling like this for years and don't really get stopped at all. Every blue moon, but most people don't stop me. If you look at those plates, it says non-citizen national, do not detain. Do not detain. So when you stop me anyway, you literally violate my rights. I told you I'm traveling. I'm not driving. Driving is a corporate term for when you're actually moving in commerce. When you're traveling from point A to point B, you're only traveling. That has nothing to do with anything in commerce. Sure. I'm not selling anything. I'm not taking anybody on an Uber. I'm not doing any of that shit. So when you pull me over and you violate my rights to travel, that's going to be a problem.
Oh, okay.
Letting you guys know that. Then I also asked him for the sheriff before I did anything. I didn't want to talk about anything. I didn't want to answer any questions. He forced me and told me I was under arrest and compelled me to get out the car, even though I told him I want to have a lawyer present.
Sure.
That is my right to have a lawyer present. It's my right to have a sheriff or a deputy present. And you guys are still trying to arrest me without that being here. Now, I know that you know what violations are of the law, and this is how people get into trouble. This is exactly what's going on, a violation of the law. Not of legality, but law. That's what you guys follow legal. And legal actually means the undoing of God's law. You guys probably should look up a legal definition dictionary, because you guys literally do shit that you don't know.
Okay.
And it's just irritating as fuck, because I'm going to have to sit here and go through a whole bunch of process. But it's okay, because I'm going to definitely sue the Madison Police Department, so you guys know.
Do you have, you said there's a firearm and some other...
I don't really think he needs a psychiatric evaluation. He knows exactly what he's doing right now. He fell for one of those sovereign citizen websites and completely bought into the scam. I mean, this is all a decision he made, and he knows what he is doing.
Other weapons in the car. Do you have a CCW?
Oh yeah, I have a license. I have had license to carry and everything.
Do you have it with you?
Do I have it with me?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Anthony, you have warrants for your arrest, okay? Griffin?
No.
Okay. Just stand and face my smuggler. We're going to search you, okay?
So you guys got on record that I said I'm not Anthony Griffin, right?
Okay.
Okay.
It appears that you're Anthony Griffin, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to search you.
Yes, come on. Come on.
You got PC.
Come
on. So, Citizen of the Year we're dealing with here. It says Anthony Griffin. But I can't see it because of the title. Hang on. Anthony of the Griffin family was arrested a year earlier and charged with 2 counts of manufacturing and delivering cocaine, drug trafficking, possession of cocaine, receiving stolen property, and 3 counts of child neglect.
Not right now.
Oh boy.
Can you give us a little bit? It's getting searched.
For what?
K9 positively alerted to the presence of narcotics within the vehicle.
There was the presence of narcotics.
The K9 alerted to the presence of it, yeah. So we're going through the vehicle search, and then we should be good to go from there.
And how long is that supposed to take?
Just if you can give us a little bit of time.
If that takes longer than what you could have did, like already arrest him, then no, I don't have time. Cause
he's already on arrest.
Exactly. So you have him for what you got him for. I should be able to take my vehicle.
Okay. I understand with the K9 positively alerted to the presence of... We're almost done.
Exactly, because you got what you needed.
Also, funny that he doesn't want to follow the law, but he wants to use the same law to sue the police department. It's funny. As soon as the judge dismisses a criminal case, they suddenly have jurisdiction, and so all of a sudden they can use the laws, but only when it benefits them. Funny how that works with these sovereign citizens.
Correct?
Yes.
Can I get my keys so I can leave? I have
Not at
children.
this time, no. Okay.
Okay, so
give me a little bit of time here.
No,
my supervisor's not working right now.
Somebody higher than you is on shift right now. I need
As of right now, no.
Okay.
Okay.
And your bond number?
My badge number is 7134.
Mm-hmm. And your bond number?
I don't have a bond number.
Of course, you guys never do.
Okay.
She seems irritated they don't have a bond number, which is just more sovereign citizen BS. Do Sausons have late night infomercials? You can be a Sauson in 3 easy steps for 3 payments of $100. Operators are standing by. If they do, I really would like to see one. I really want to see one of those infomercials. Hey, Sean, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, she's another genius. Yes, she is.
So is this your car, ma'am?
It's my trust car. Nobody owns it but the trust.
It's owned in trust.
Big doofus here could have asked me too. You know, a lot of people take their jobs too serious.
I'm sorry, babe. I meant to get to you faster. They
What do you want me to tell them?
Oh, they're supposed to come in for the interview or something?
Yeah, I'll just
Contact her, let her know. I ended up having some emergency family thing or something. But make sure you contact the Attorney General, Secretary of State, let her the whole 9. I'm gonna need my information. I don't know if you got my phone or they got my phone. I kind of want them to take the phone. I let them know everything. I told them I wasn't Anthony Griffin. They're going through everything, so I did what I was supposed to do. I let her.
So you're telling the officers that you don't have a name and all this nonsense, but you were gonna go apply to a job at Walgreens. It sounds like you had a job interview. What name are you gonna use for that? Because according to you, you don't have a name. You don't have a last name. I really want to see what you filled out on that job application. Hey, Casey, good to see you. Welcome in, my friend.
them know everything, so don't worry about it. Hopefully they don't try to get me for bail jumping, because we never got any information about any kind of court hearing. So
It's already in the process.
yep, perfect. All right, I love you, babe. I'm sorry. Give me a kiss.
Thank you for the kiss.
Yeah, I mean, we've been reasonable here. Like,
Yep. I know y'all ain't bad guys. It's just more about not knowing the law. I love you, babe.
Are you like part of is it like religious based or
No, not religious based. This is literally all law based. I read constitutional books. I read statutory law books. So like all of the books that you see in the courthouse, I have all those books in my house. So like this isn't coming from a place of a belief system. This is coming from the written down law that I've read. This ain't my belief. This is what, no, I just want to let you know. This is what the Supreme Court has written into law. This is what the Constitution says.
That's not what the Constitution says. You're just making whatever up. You live in an alternate reality, dude. You did what you were supposed to do, did you? You recited the script perfectly and it didn't work. So what does that tell you, genius? Exactly, Ben. Oh man, these idiots. They really are idiots. Soft-sits.
Prince Anthony 9 Lightsell was given citations for speeding, driving a non-registered vehicle, driving with a suspended license, and marijuana possession. The 4 citations were mailed to Prince Anthony's P.O. box, but he sent the citations back to the police with "refused for cause" written on them.
He sent the citations back to the police. Yeah, that's not gonna end well for you, dude. Honestly, at that point, you're better off just ignoring them, I think, and throwing them in the garbage if you're gonna do that.
Well, then you have your Supreme Court.
It was later discovered that Prince Anthony's concealed carry license had been revoked due to a bond condition from his prior felony arrest, which prohibited him from possessing any type of dangerous weapon.
Right to bear arms and those things.
He was criminally charged with resisting an officer, carrying a concealed weapon, and bail jumping.
So you're going to have to learn all of this processing anyway. So it's a good thing to know. But what I always tell people to do is this. It's 3 books you can get, and they're $5 a piece. It's good for every American to have, period. It's one's called...
If you thought his behavior during the arrest was bizarre, just wait until you see him in court. In a moment, we'll show you footage from his arraignment, his first formal appearance before a judge. Since Prince Anthony is a legal expert, his first order of business was to dismiss the court-appointed public defender.
I'm asked for assistant counsel.
We'll go on the record in the state of Wisconsin versus Anthony Griffin Jr. Can you get the appearances, please?
Assistant District Attorney Jack Schneider for the state of Wisconsin.
And you're Mr. Griffin, is that correct?
No, I'll say Mr. Record comes now the living man, Anthony of the Griffin family.
All right, so Mr. Griffin,
appearing express.
wait, you need to stop talking. Is Mr. Griffin
appearing express
hearing today?
Yeah.
Are you Mr. Griffin or not?
I am Anthony of the Griffin family.
Are you the Anthony
The
Griffin
executor of the
that is
estate
charged?
of
Stop
Anthony.
a second here.
You asked me a question, I'm answering it.
Okay, I don't want you to answer it anymore. I want.
Well, his court appearance is going well so far. Sent in the back just proves that he received them. Like how when you answer a spam email, they know it's a real email address, so you get all the spam mail. Exactly. And that's basically the equivalent of receiving a jury summons in the mail, writing on the envelope, "I do not consent," return to sender, and sending it back. All you're doing is proving that you received the mail. Hey Nick, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
I want a yes or no answer to a question. Are you Anthony Griffin with a date of birth of?
I am not the dead entity Anthony Griffin. I am the executor of the estate. I do not agree to be.
All right, well, we'll have to set this over and hold you in custody then until we can have a later.
I will check as I have been held for 72 hours without seeing the judge. That is unlawful.
But you're not Anthony
So
Griffin.
you are agreeing to violate my common law rights. Is that what you're saying?
Let's do this. Okay.
Dude, you just told the judge that you weren't the person, Anthony Griffith, so I don't know what they want you to tell him. Like, yeah, lock him back up. Seriously, he's saying he's not the person.
I'm gonna find probable cause that this is Mr. Griffin, that is acting in an obstructing way, but, we'll go ahead. Do you have a copy of the complaint there in front of
I
you?
object that you're obstructing my justice.
Your objection is noted.
I'm a more, you have.
If you keep talking over me, we're gonna cancel this.
Talking over me, I just want to state the facts. Do you not know the facts to be stated on the case? Am I not allowed?
And you're not allowed, no, you're not allowed to talk about it.
An attorney. I am not.
Okay, let's hold him in custody, or I'm canceling this hearing, you're gonna have to be
That's
held.
okay.
You're not allowed to cooperate. Make a
Let the record show that you're violating my rights. Let the record show that, please, thank you.
He refused to cooperate so that an initial hearing could be conducted.
At his next court appearance, Anthony of the Griffin family once again denied being Anthony Griffin. He also took the opportunity to educate the judge on the proper way to interpret the law.
Because if at first you don't succeed, try and try again. You know, and it's in front of the same judge too, so you really think it's gonna go different now than it did the first time? Really?
Refers to Mr. Griffin has indicated that he wants to take care of his own case.
Is that right, Mr. Griffin?
I'm not Mr. Griffin, Anthony of the Griffin. I am the power of attorney for I do have a question for the court. Rob me allowed to speak freely or would I to speak again?
Oh, you're gonna make a statement on bail, but we're gonna do this in an orderly fashion, but you're indicating that you're not Mr. Griffin, or that's just not how you identify yourself?
It's not about me identifying myself.
To summarize the lengthy monologue delivered by Anthony of the Griffin family, he claimed his outstanding warrant was due to the court's failure to notify him of his hearing date. He also argued that his arrest violated his civil and constitutional rights because he had requested both an attorney and the sheriff to be present. At the time, he was traveling, not driving, in a private automobile bearing plates that read, "Exempt" and "Do not detain private traveler."
Okay, well, I think there's at least a reasonable inference on the record that the person known as Anthony Griffin is the same individual in front of me. When they call Anthony Griffin's case, he came out of the holding cell. I don't know why he would do that. He's not. I gave you an opportunity to speak. I'm speaking now, sir. You can object. There's no basis for it. I'm looking at the court records. Please don't interrupt. I'm looking at the jail records.
The Trust Act of 1666 says that when somebody claims their estate, you are to relinquish all of the things to them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's
I've never
okay.
heard that.
Talking about that also means that this
You can file your written motions, Mr. Griffin.
Court with jurisdiction, not challenge jurisdiction under Federal Rule of Procedure 5.1.
It's denied. The booking photo and those filming records match that particular individual.
Right to approve your
I'll find probable cause.
Can be awarded over his own case.
And where would you like us to send mail, sir?
It's P.O. Box, Wisconsin.
Thank you.
And I have a right to
what's the state's position on bail?
Thank you, Your Honor. In this case, the state is asking the court to impose $1,000 cash bail with the condition that the defendant be prohibited from possessing any dangerous weapons as defined by the statutes. It's my understanding that the defendant posted $5,000 cash on his current pending felony case and then failed to appear in court. He is alleged to have refused to identify himself and has committed additional crimes while out on cash bail, which is, as we know, a general violation of conditions. It's our position that.
Let her finish. We can't have this hearing. We are talking over people. We're trying to record it. What's the basis for the objection?
The basis for the objection is the fact that she has no basis of knowing who I am. I don't know who she is.
All right.
She's not
the objection.
Honestly, if I was this judge, I would just keep sending him back to jail. You know, if he's going to do all this at his arraignment, like, enough is enough. Stop playing games. Hey, Cloud Illusions, good to see you. Welcome in.
Overruled. I ruled it, Mr. Griffin. Let her finish.
As far as that failure to appear, Your Honor, it looks like a gun warrant for a body only hold was issued on January 27th of this year.
So, Your Honor, they're sure not that when somebody has a court date that they have to be served with a court date so they know that it's there? Or is it okay to actually set a court date without notifying the defendant or the accused and then locking them up for warrant?
All right, and I gather you're alleging that Judge Highland did not send notice to you?
No, there's no certified anything there. There's no document or proof of service of anything of that date. I went to every previous court date and I don't skip court date. He didn't show up for the last 3 court dates prior to that. And I actually put in a motion for failure to prosecute, yet they still moved forward as if nothing was placed in and no one came to court except for me and the prosecutor, and the judge was hiding in the back or whatever the case may be. I filed an abatement just to let them know I'm not the person who they're looking for, but yet I keep getting trampled over in court. My rights keep trampled over in court. You have this person standing to the left of me who knows me not at all, and yet I would like her to take the stand and talk about how she knows me personally, but you cannot be a beneficiary.
Well, we're not going to be doing any of that.
And she is not the state. I know her not, so I don't understand what's going on.
All right, well, it looks like they mailed notice to the address that you had on file at the time.
So
you're gonna have to take that up with Judge Highland. That case is not before me. Looks like he's issued a body only warrant. You can't get released on that until you have a hearing with Judge Highland with that case. I think given the history, $1,000 cash bail is necessary. I will set that.
I object. It's clear that
that's fine.
Rights have been violated and you're still moving forward. This is called an obstruction of justice.
Don't, your rights have been violated.
Everything that I've said.
It's all being recorded, Mr. Griffin. You would have the right to a preliminary hearing in 10 days. Do you want that scheduled?
I don't want to sit in jail any longer.
Okay, well, you're going to have to get a hearing in front of Judge Highland on the other case. Right now, you're not allowed to post any cash bail to get released in that particular case. I don't have any authority to do anything with that.
So if you don't have authority, then
you're going to have to address
I object.
that.
You don't have authority to actually set me a bail. You do not have authority over me. Matter of fact, Your Honor, are you responsible for me if something happens to me?
All right, and I'll also order that you don't use or possess dangerous weapons as it's defined by the state statute.
Responsible for it.
And because I haven't heard a response, I don't believe we have a waiver of time limit. And we are adjourned.
Since you're not responsible for me if something happens to me, let the record show that you are not.
Prince Anthony remained in jail. On May 1st, 2025, the court held another hearing, during which the defendant was once again warned not to interrupt the proceedings. After repeated outbursts, the court canceled that hearing. The next hearing wasn't held until June 12th. At that appearance, the defendant again claimed he was not Anthony Griffin, prompting the judge to adjourn the hearing on the grounds that the defendant was not present. Prince Anthony Nine Lights L remains in custody. He calls himself a free man, yet he cannot leave a 6-by-8-foot room. Not held by bars or chains, but by conviction. Sentenced by his own mind. Deep in the sovereign zone. Don't forget.
Excellent video from Copcam Max, and be sure to subscribe to them if you haven't already. Excellent channel. And yeah, his last hearing was just a few days ago. You would think at this point he would be tired of sitting in jail and, finally acknowledge to the court who he was. But stupid people are stupid. That's all I gotta say about that. And let him keep sitting in jail. At least when he's sitting in jail, he's not traveling on our roads without a license, endangering everyone else. Let us all feel sorry for Walgreens. Yep, they missed the opportunity to hire a prince. Alright, that was an excellent video. Our next video today is baseball fan tries his own hit and run after the game.
Stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Turn your car off. This one.
I don't even know he hit me. He's asking me, I got the video. He's like, what happened?
I got you. If you don't mind, just stand back there. I'll be right with
He's
you.
like, what happened? Can I just give you $100? I'm leaving a baseball game. I'm trying to get to my next spot. No, you just hit us so hard.
You got your ID or anything on you, boss? You mind stepping out of the car for me? You're good. Do you mind stepping out?
Up to you.
Yeah, you gotta unlock the door.
Be that guy.
You gotta unlock the door. You wanna move them first?
No, I'm gonna
Hold on,
unlock my door
stop.
for you.
Hold on.
Have you been drinking at all?
I was at a baseball game today.
That's not the question I asked. Have you been drinking today?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you been drinking?
Sorry? Have you been drinking too?
Sure.
All right.
Go and step out of the car for me. Appreciate it. You got your license on you?
Right here.
Perfect. Grab it for me.
Hello. Are you guys involved in the same accident?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We're trying to let them know, like, y'all just hit us and they're trying to run from us.
Okay. All right. Who's driving? No. Okay.
Where did he?
Yeah, he was telling me, hey, it's a little straight. Yeah, maybe my car, maybe, but this Enterprise is gonna question me about it. I don't. This is a rental. This is a rental because I just got out of an accident. Somebody just hit me December, and somebody hit me in that same spot in July.
Oh my goodness.
I
Do you have
can't breathe. Like,
Do you have the rental information?
I can show.
So Sale wants us to move him out of the parking lot.
Okay.
Or move him out of the road into a parking lot. But this guy's a drinker. He's taking the baseball game.
Okay, so you were behind her and you got close to her. Is that correct?
We got close, we rubbed. Is what it, I'm sorry. But
Okay.
there's nothing, to me, there's nothing major going on. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right, hang tight. If you don't mind, just take a seat on the curb for me, all right?
Did you? I want to do this here.
No, I'll solve her.
Stand up. Have you been drinking at all?
I was at the ball game today.
All right. I mean, it's not illegal to drink, but I'm saying, are you in any condition to be driving? How do you feel right now?
I feel fine.
You do?
I do.
Okay. Did you rear end?
Of course he feels fine. He's drunk. He's messed up on all the alcohol, which is why he says he feels fine. But in reality, you are not fine at all, dude.
In that car? And then leave?
I didn't think I rear ended the car. She came out, yelled at me, and I'm like, I had enough of this, and I just took off and left.
All right.
I just got yelled at.
Yeah, we're gonna move your car into that Chevron parking lot over there. All right. Is your car running right now?
My car is not running right now.
All right. Where's the key? I'm gonna move it. All right.
Okay.
Hey man, move your car.
All right.
How do you start this thing? Let's just start.
Okay, did you have your seatbelt on?
Yeah, we all did.
Your car, follow this car. We're going to go into the parking lot right here. I'll walk over there.
Okay. Put the car in reverse,
All right.
all I hear is,
Okay, so just tell me, so I know exactly where it happened at. Tell me where it happened at.
so, as if you're pulling out a 7-Eleven on the side.
Going on to
Headed.
7-Eleven. Oh, here on Drew Street?
Yeah.
All right, so you guys were on Drew?
Yeah, we're on Drew.
Okay.
At the red light.
All
All
right.
we heard
So
was
there was nobody ahead of you?
there was cars in front of us.
How many?
A lot. It was traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out how far back.
At the exit of the.
Okay, so now I know where you were. Okay.
Like in
All right. When she told you to stop, didn't tell you to stop, or you just kept going?
No, she came out and started yelling at me.
Well, what did she say? You hit my car?
She's like, you rear-ended me, you hit me, you hit me. I'm like, and then I looked at the damage, I'm like, there's no damage.
This is the rental car, or is that the rental?
No, this is my car.
Oh, this is your car?
No, you look at the front of it, too.
All right, well, come and show me. Do you have any damage to the front of it?
If I rear-ended somebody and I hit somebody, it's...
Yeah, no, I mean, you could hit somebody, just tap them and not have any damage. You know what I mean? It's a heavy vehicle, you know. Got all of this stuff here,
Yeah,
you know,
and
the
I'm
steel.
like, I don't want to deal with all the extracurricular activities, and so I just... It's what it is.
Well, what's the extracurricular activities?
I read the news, man.
So what do you mean? Tell me. What do you mean?
Race sports and all that.
Oh, okay.
I don't...
No, I didn't know exactly.
I'm not that guy.
I didn't know exactly what you meant, because you felt it was confrontational or something.
I didn't... At that point, when she came out and started accusing me, I'm like, I just want to put my hands up. I mean, it's what it is.
Thank you, Legal Fiction, for the 20 gifted memberships. Very generous. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. And welcome to all the new members. Good to have you here. Welcome. Thank you again, Legal Fiction.
Get out and get his tag number. I can tell he was like.
If let's say you're ever involved in a hit and run, you want to get a tag and you want to get a good description.
Yeah, that's when I start recording them. I'm like, he's like, let me just give you $100. I say, oh no. He's like, hell no. I guess what I tell him, honestly, I say, listen, between me and you, I just settled my case. They just paid me. I just cashed my check for $10,000 yesterday. Give me $10,000. We won't worry about it. I'll pay Enterprise if I have to. I'll go. Just give me my $10,000. I'll show you right now my receipt from yesterday. I don't have 10,000. I'll give you 100. I said, bro, tell the police he's trying to run right now. I can feel it. And then right after that, I walked to the car. He threw that shit on reverse. He back. I'm like, whoa. In my car, when he hit us, it went into like the parking brake. So I had to take it off the parking brake. I was like,
Ma'am, were you in the car at the time?
Passenger.
Okay, do you have your ID on you?
I do.
Would it be alright if my friend grabs an Uber for us to get back to my place?
I think at this point it's premature.
Okay.
Can he get an Uber? You saying?
No. So we can.
Yeah, that's
I'll leave my
premature.
car.
Yeah, that's premature. All right. If he wanted to leave, you know what I mean. After we get his information, he could leave. But right now, you can't leave.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So if he wants to stay with you to see how this turns out, then he's welcome to stay. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
How much did you have to drink today?
A couple of drinks watching the game.
What did you drink?
Vodka.
Vodkas? Alright, and did you have any mixture with the vodka or just the vodka?
Vodka and club soda.
The what?
Vodka and club soda.
Vodka and club soda? About how many of those did you have?
4, 5.
4 or 5? Mm-hmm. Okay.
And you really thought it was a good idea to get behind the wheel of a car after drinking those 4 or 5 drinks? Really?
How much did you have to eat today?
Not much.
Not much to eat?
I had a burger and a hot dog.
A burger and hot dog and about 4 or 5 vodka and club sodas. Do you have anything else to drink today?
I did not.
No other alcoholic beverages? Nope. Just the vodkas? Okay. And about what time did the game end?
I have no idea what time it is.
You don't know what time it is?
We were just hanging out, having fun.
What time do you think it is? Roughly?
5:30.
About 5:30? Okay, you're not too far off. It's 6. So, what time did you stop drinking?
When I left.
When you left, you stopped drinking? Alright, is there any open alcohol in the car right now?
Not inside now.
Okay, excellent. Alright, do you mind if I just check your eyes, make sure you're okay to drive?
I will gladly grab an Uber too if you want me to.
That's not what I'm asking. Okay, I'm asking if you're okay to drive. Like, you might check your eyes. Okay? Alright, here, put your feet together, hands out by your side. Alright, you see the tip of that pen right there? What color is that?
Silver.
Okay, watch that with just your eyes, and don't move your head. Do you understand what I'm asking?
I do.
Okay. Just your eyes, and don't move your head. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just your eyes. Keep your head nice and set. Keep your head still, okay? Keep your head still.
Safe to say he failed the Sidewalk Olympics.
Okay, right here. Keep your eyes on the pen.
If you're gonna arrest me, arrest me. It is what it is.
Alright, what's your first name?
Mark.
Mark? Alright, Mark. There's certain steps that we have to take, okay, in our investigation.
I understand that.
Do you want me to just jump into arresting people or do proper investigations? Okay? That's not that's a grossly improper way to do.
No, I understand your job. I
so here,
totally understand.
Feet together, hands by your side. Okay? Nice and slow. Right here. Keep your head still, okay? Alright, I'm going to go up. Keep your head nice and still. One more time. Okay, Mark. So what I'm doing right now is I'm affording you the opportunity to dispel any kind of belief in impairment. Because I am seeing obvious signs of impairment. Alright?
Okay.
Would you be willing to do some exercises? Just a walk and turn and a one-leg stand. Nothing crazy. No push-ups and sit-ups or anything like that.
I'd rather do a push-up and sit-up.
I understand. So, but these are standardized exercises. Are you willing to do the exercises and cooperate with the investigation?
And if I say no?
Now I have to move forward based on my observations. My observations is that you're grossly impaired. So this is your opportunity to dispel that. If you're willing to do the exercises.
What do you need me to do?
Just a walk and turn and a one-leg stand. I'm going to go through the instructions very slow and methodically. All right. We're going to go to the top of the line over here. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, Mark. We're going to use this white line right over here. Okay. It's a better line. All right. This is drawn out by a machine. So, okay. Do you have any physical defects? Do you like one leg shorter than the other? Steel rod in your back?
No, none of that.
Okay. Are you currently sick or injured?
Nope.
Are you taking prescription medications?
I am.
What's it you're taking?
Blood pressure medicine.
And what else?
That's it.
Just blood pressure medicine?
Yep.
Okay. Are you diabetic or take insulin?
Nope.
Do you wear glasses or contacts?
I do wear glasses.
You wear what?
I do have glasses.
Glasses for what? For reading or for...
Reading everything.
For everything? All right, so you can see this white line in front of us?
I can.
Okay. So, what's the highest level of education you've completed?
My eyesight is not good. I don't know what the parameters are of what my eyesight is, but I do have glasses.
Okay. Do you need your glasses right now?
No.
Okay. What's the highest level of education you've completed?
Some college.
Some college? Okay. In the last 24 hours, how much alcohol have you had?
A couple of drinks.
You said the 5 or 6 vodkas?
I don't know the number. I have a drink, go to bed, sleep, wake up.
See, he can't keep his story together. Earlier, it was only 4 or 5 drinks, and now he's saying he may have drank the night before.
I'm talking about today.
5 or 6.
Okay. Any drugs?
Now it's 5 or 6. Earlier, it was 4 or 5.
Products, marijuana, anything like that? Okay. All right, so what we're going to do, do you want to keep your shoes on or off?
I'd rather have them off.
Off? All right, so up to you. Like I said, this is your opportunity, okay? So here's what we do. Put your left foot on the line, just like mine. Right foot in front, touching heel to toe. Hands by your side, stand just like I am, okay? And don't move until I ask you to, because I'm going to give you the instructions and I'm going to show you how to do it. All right, so what I'm going to ask you to do, I'm going to step off the line so I can show you. So again, you're going to stay in the start position. When I ask, you're going to take 9 heel to toe steps down the line. 9 heel to toe steps down the line. Turn around just like I show you, and 9 heel to toe steps back up the line. Look down at your feet, count each step out loud. Okay? Now, when you walk, don't step off the line.
I'm gone.
What's that, Mark?
I'm gone.
Are you refusing to do this one?
Yeah, I don't have any to do that.
What's that?
I don't have any to do that one.
Officer, I can't do that one because I'm too drunk.
I can't understand what you're saying.
I do not have it in me to do that one.
Why is that?
I'm not going to survive. I'm not going to pass it.
You're not going to survive walking 9 steps?
Why take a test if I'm not going to pass it?
Okay. Well, again, like I said, if you...
And I'm not trying to be... I'm not
I
trying to be...
understand, but I have to go step by step.
I understand your job, too.
Do you want to try the one leg stand exercise? All right?
Either way, I'm going to fail.
I can... Why?
I'm going to fail the test.
Okay, you're not willing to do the exercises then?
No, I'm not refusing. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to fail the test.
Okay, but I need a yes or no as to whether or not you're going to cooperate with the investigation.
I will cooperate with you, yes.
Okay, so then that involves you actually conducting the walk and turn and then the one leg stand. Just the 2 exercises.
He knows he's busted. He knows no matter what, he's going to jail. And for some reason, he thinks that Stalin is going to help his situation. Hey, Luna Knights, welcome in. Good to see you.
Okay.
Are you willing to do it, yes or no?
For you, yes.
Excellent. Okay, so again, left foot on the line. All right, right foot in front, touching heel toe. Hands by your side. All right, when you...
I can't do this one even when I'm sober. I mean, that is true for a lot of people, Ben.
Walk, you're going to look down at your feet, count out loud each step. Don't step off the line. Touch heel to toe on every step. Don't use your arms for balance. Once you start, don't stop. All right, what's it going to look like? You're going to look down at your feet and you're going to say 1, 2, 3, so on, so forth to 9. Leave your lead foot on the ground. Take a series of small chopping steps to turn out. walk back up the line. 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth until you get to 9. It's 9 down, turn around just like I showed you. 1, don't start yet. 2, don't start yet. I'm going to go over it so that we can review. Okay, so left foot on the line, right foot in front, heel to toe.
9, 9, heel to toe, back and forth.
Just like I showed you. So right foot in front, heel to toe. Alright, hands on by your side. Do you understand the instructions?
I do.
Do you have any questions?
I do not.
Okay, so look down at your feet and count out loud.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, let's try this. This is called the one leg
Honestly, not the worst I've ever seen.
stand. For the one leg stand, it's real simple. It's exactly like it sounds. Come on over here. Alright, feet together. Here, face me. Face me. Okay. So, feet together, hands by your side. Stay like that because I'm going to explain the exercise. I'm going to show you. Okay? So when I ask, whichever foot you're more comfortable with, I want you to lift that foot 6 inches off the ground. Look down at your toe so it's horizontal to the ground. You look down at your down, count 1,001, 1,002, 1,003, so on and so forth until I ask you to stop. Okay? Don't put your foot down. Don't hop on the foot you leave on the ground. Don't use your arms for balance and try not to sway. Okay? So just say, just like I am here. But if your foot does fall, then get your balance, lift it back up, continue where you left off. 1,004, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, so on and so forth until I ask you to stop. Okay?
That seems so much easier than what should be.
Yes. It's very simple. I just held my foot up for the entire time. So, all right. Do you have any questions? You understand the instructions? Which foot are you going to lift?
I'm going to lift my left foot.
You're going to lift your left and keep your right foot planted?
Yep.
Okay. When you're ready, go ahead and begin. In front of you, 6 inches. And look down at your toe and count out loud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Sorry. I got the 16.
Okay. Do you have any weapons or anything on you?
I do not.
You mind if I just check real quick? Can you turn around for me? Thank you, sir. All right, Mark. So you're going to be under arrest for DUI. Okay. My question is, are you going to provide me with a sample of breath?
The answer to that is no.
Okay.
And our latest winner at the Sidewalk Olympics is this guy, Mark. He wins himself a pair of silver bracelets and a trip to jail.
Just a moment, I gotta read you something. Because again, like I said, step by step, I want you to understand every step along the way. Go ahead and pop your shoes back on there. Alright, Mark. If you refuse to take the test I've requested of you, your driver's license will be suspended for 1 year for the first refusal, or 18 months if your driver's license is suspended, or if you fined for 35215 for refusing to test your blood. Additionally, if you refuse to take the test I've requested of you, and your driver's license is suspended, or if you refuse to fined for 35215 for refusal to test your blood, you will be given a misdemeanor in addition to the other penalties, which should be the law. Refusal to take the test I've requested of you is disciplinary evidence in criminal proceedings. You understand what that means?
I do.
So if you refuse right now, you lose your license for a year. If you have a previous refusal, then it's going to be an additional charge.
I do not have any previous refusals.
Okay. So do you understand what all that means?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Having that in mind, are you going to give me a sample of your breath? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Come on over here.
Can I ask my friend right there to...
No, that's definitely not. That's going to Clearwater Towing.
Rob, call Jaybird for me, please.
Here. Which car are we going to? Oh, okay.
So Officer Sty is once you get him secured, I'm going to fight.
Alrighty. Go ahead and stop right here.
There's nothing in my mind.
Okay.
Still got a check.
Still got a check. No other like shorts underneath or nothing?
Nope.
Alrighty. You guys got everything. What's your number? 584.
That is true, Ben. This guy is the mark of shame, quite unlike our Mark, who's clearly the mark of integrity. Very true, Ben. don't be like this guy Mark that we're watching get arrested.
Yeah, I see it. 316, can you show 584 with 11015 adult male?
So, I just wanted to, I'm still on. I wanted to tell you that guy, he says it's no shape to drive. He says, but if you would allow him, he'll get another driver to come here and take that Jeep.
No, that's a hit and run and a DUI.
Okay, all right, yeah, all right. So the option of having somebody come and get the car, right, is not acceptable to the arresting officer, all right, because he's in charge of the investigation, and the vehicle is going to be taken to a garage and impounded, all right? Yeah. So that's what's going to happen. Do you have anything in here you got to get out at this point?
There is a bottle of, like,
suntan lotion?
Suntan lotion in the back of this vehicle.
He was charged with DUI and sentenced to 12 months of probation, 50 hours of community service, a 6-month license suspension, 10 days of vehicle impoundment, DUI school, and a victim impact panel. Thanks for watching.
Boy, you know, I will never understand people who drink and drive, especially in these days when we have so many transportation options. It really is ridiculous. Our next one is another hit and run, I believe. A little different this time around. Driver rams mail truck into house in a wild hit and run.
On July 29, 2023, Austell police officers responded to a hit and run involving a USPS mail truck in a neighborhood subdivision in Austell, Georgia.
Hey Matt, welcome in. Sir, you can't park your mail truck there.
What do you...
I don't think that's gonna buff out.
Where is he at? Did you see where he
I saw him run that way.
Yeah. He ran towards that way?
Yeah, that way.
They say he ran down that way, Harris.
Contact the post office, let them know one of their vehicles involved.
Straight down that way. What was he wearing?
The other guy's driving
So, you okay? You need medical attention?
I don't know, man. My bag is shut up. I lost my glasses. I may need medical attention. I need to hit my boss up, though, about this ordeal, because it's...
8112, go ahead and start.
I'm scared.
At 4 to this location. Okay, just relax, calm down. We're going to get this. Well,
he ran that way. He just kept running into the truck. He wasn't no accident. He just got boom.
Back planes.
He was like a Latino dude. I don't know. I don't have my glasses.
Postal service guy. All right, we're going to get medical attention for you, okay?
Thank you. I don't know what the hell happened. I'm just so scared right now.
Complaining of back pains. His back is hurting really bad. It's the male person. Yeah, you have the video?
My daughter does, because I was on the phone with you guys. I told her to start videoing.
I gotta call my mom.
This is where he gets out.
I gotta call my mom.
Yeah, he just like backing it up. Bam, bam.
8112, stand
bam.
by. I'm looking at the video now. I'll give you a description 1 second.
Blue jeans, gray shirt, camo type hat. I think it was camo. I knew dark green.
The street, they're my next door neighbors.
We are. I'm on the phone with the police. You need safety. Get in my house. Come here. Get in my house. Asher.
He's attacking
Inside. Inside right now. Inside.
Guy. There's a man next door attacking a postal officer.
Are you okay?
I'm not scared like shit.
Let me get my husband.
Please tell you got it on camera.
We didn't get it on camera, but I got him on camera right now. He's still there. No, shut up.
I was just delivering mail. Come on, please. Oh, no.
My mom's on the phone with him right now. Is Ashley inside?
Hi, I'm at 1810.
Not less.
My neighbors, there's a man in
We got him. Oh, he's just sitting there. He looks drunk. He looks drunk.
The guy looks intoxicated. Get the dog in the house. I don't need anybody ran over.
He's running.
That is just insane and stupid at the same time. There are cameras everywhere, and you were chilling in that truck for quite a while. Like, they're gonna catch you, dude. You're not gonna get away from this. And it's probably a felony, to do this to like a post office employee, a postal carrier. This guy went postal on the mailman. Yes, he did.
Is he Hispanic?
We thought he was
said
white,
he was.
but I thought he was white, but the postal worker saying he was looked Mexican.
God, he might be at the same house that...
8112, be advised, it's going to be a Hispanic now.
You can send that to your...
Sir, sit down. Hey, sir, just have a seat. I got medical coming right now. I'm hurt. Relax.
What is your name? Listen, I'm hurt.
I got hurt real bad. I got hit by a guy on the route, and he told the truck. He told the truck I got hit by a Latino by I work there. I'm hurt. I'm telling you, I'm hurt. I'm going to the hospital. I'm hurt. My glasses are broke. I'm hurt.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I need you to focus on me now. I'm here. I got to figure out exactly what's going on. I got to figure out how that accident happened. So go ahead and tell me exactly what happened.
So,
well, officer, it really doesn't seem like an accident. It really seems, based off everything we know so far, it seems like the driver of that van intentionally did that. So I wouldn't be calling it an accident. It was intentional.
If you can.
I
got medical now.
Because I'm working on a U-turn, but I know it's a dude that's speeding at a higher rate of speed. I do a U-turn so I can go into the right side of the boxes, and this guy just comes speeding and just hits me real bad, like bam! But I knew it wasn't an accident because he was far away. I already cleared my turn. So as he's hitting my truck, he's backing it up and just hitting me and just hitting me. And I'm like, what the heck did I do? Because I'm delivering mail. I haven't did nothing. And then he's guilty because he ran away. He headed north. And I'm just doing my job.
So he just hit you out of nowhere.
Hit me out of nowhere. He was coming down on Sylvia Street and they just hit me real bad. Like bam. Bam, and I ran for my life because I don't know if he even had a gun or he's gonna finish me off.
Oh, he kept on hitting
He kept on hitting me. That truck is told. Them trucks are indestructible. He kept hitting me. And I just ran off north into the excuse me, man.
No, I got you. We got fire rescue now.
I ran off into the woods because I thought he was gonna kill me.
We believe we may have him, so we can get a picture of him. If you can identify him, that'll be good.
Just as officers thought they had the story straight, a new witness showed up with a second hit-and-run claim involving the same suspect.
So, well, he explained he was traveling this way.
Who was traveling which way?
The postal service driver.
Okay.
Delivering the mail. Guy came down Sylvia Street and just ran into him. He said he ran into him about 4 times. He was not ramming him.
Okay.
There's some houses that he was working on. See, I talked to him.
Who are you, sir? I'm sorry.
I'm a person they called the police the first time. He hit me in his car on Veteran Memorial about an hour ago. He was running down the road, and then he just, boom, knocked us off. We on Cherry Drive. We recorded an hour ago. We called, we called the 55. Yeah, nobody came by. So,
wait, did you say you got a case number?
Yeah, no, she didn't give me the case number. She just said the police will be there in a minute.
Okay, as far as that crash is concerned, you have to go back to that particular location because
his family is there already.
Right, but here's what I'm trying to explain. Right now, you got Cobb County Police and the right agency has to report to where the issue happened.
All right,
that's where it's at. But we're here for this portion.
Right. And I'm helping y'all with this because I followed him. I followed him once he hit ours and found him back here.
Okay. Hey, get his information.
Right, yeah.
You got your ID?
Yeah, I got my drone. Yeah, so I found the truck that hit us, and so we went back to wait on the police. They never came. So I wasn't sure. So I talked to him. I said, I asked him about the property he was on. I said, and it was some work on property.
Email?
We'll get you squared away.
Give me 1 second, okay? I'll get you the information.
So I tried to talk to him, and about the property, but I knew this was the truck that ran us off that road.
Right now, I'm focused on this.
I'll tell you this. Okay.
Tell me exactly from your point of view what
that has to do with us going right there, cause he tried to run me over. I jumped in the car with this person.
What was the mailman driving?
The mailman was right here, looked like he was going to put the mail in. So he was right here. He came.
Hey Martha, welcome in. Good to see you.
Down there real fast, ran the mailman. Rammed him. So he was right, the mailman right here, looked like he was going to go straight. He rammed him, so the mailman he pushed him up there. And then he backed up and backed it up and hit it again. So I told her, the first person, I told her to call the police. They were still in the house. They didn't know what happened. I was here on the scene when it first happened. Because I seen him driving, the man driving fast. Because I had just left.
Boom, to the truck.
Right.
The truck is like...
So I actually talked to him before he rammed the mailman.
Hey, you okay? All right.
I'm delirious.
All right. Just get checked out. Because the way you're moving right now, you could pass out if you slow down.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and have a seat.
Hey, Trooper, 8103. Was anything taken? Mail or anything?
Was there anything taken?
There was nothing taken. I'm not going to be, I don't know. I ran to the woods, so I'm hiding for my safety.
It was just a collision?
It was a collision, but it was like a hit and run. He kept hitting my truck, like putting the car in reverse and driving, like boom.
8102 to 8203. The post office employee advised that there was nothing taken from his encounter with the individual.
Meanwhile, officers spotted a man matching the suspect's description, but he claimed he had nothing to do with it.
All right, just stand right there for me right quick. Just stay right there. Do you have anything on your body?
No, sir.
Don't dig in your pockets. Don't do that. Don't dig in your pockets.
Oh, so I'm clear. 8102 to 8110, what's your time?
I think that is definitely him. Based off the witness video that we saw, it looks like him.
Let me Sarge with that. Just hold on 1 second, sir.
Yes, sir. Gonna be Janet Lane.
Right. So, right now, we're just detaining you, okay, sir?
Yes, sir.
You're just being detained right now, okay? Turn around real quick. You could definitely hold your Bible. Let me have your Bible for 1 second.
Yes, sir. This will be 5484
Put your hands
Davis
up.
Drive. It's a dirt road.
72 degrees where I am in Massachusetts. Not bad for early summer day. Well, let's see. I think it's supposed to get warmer later this week. Yeah, later this week on Thursday, it's going to be about 87. Hey, David, welcome in.
A brown-skinned older male, camel hat, gray shirt, blue jeans, black shoes.
Just spray legs for me right quick. And again, you're just being detained, okay? Just being detained. We're just checking you out. You can put your hands down for a second, too. All right. You're fine. You're fine. Just stay right there for a second. You're just being detained right now, okay? Your Bible is right there. So you saw somebody run into the woods. Where did he run into the woods at?
He came from here.
around in that road and down and through here and then down the hill.
So down into the woods that way.
Gray shirt has an Under Armour right on the front of it.
These people are trying to dress on it. Always been trying to set me up.
Yes, sir. Just put your hands down. You're fine. Go ahead. Nah. Okay, so you're free to go. Hold on. Picture. Oh. Nah, that ain't him. Nah. One of y'all units ran. Unless it's really good. What's your name, man? You got ID?
Been a younger version of him.
Yeah. I wonder how old this picture is. So you got blue eyes?
That's my man.
Hold on. Okay. So look at me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this looks just like him. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Stop.
Come off it, man.
Almost got away with it. Mark, I live on the North Shore of Massachusetts, and it's a beautiful day out today. Yeah, I live more northern, kind of almost towards the New Hampshire border, almost. And yeah, it is pretty nice. I wish I could have the window open, but it was so hot out a few weeks ago. We ended up putting the air conditioner in. And I just don't feel like having to take it up and put it back in, over and over again. So, yeah, the air conditioner is staying there.
Hey, don't worry about that. We'll get it. Okay.
That's your van over there, right?
Yes,
come on.
Okay, come on.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry about it. I get it.
Yes,
I
sir.
get it. Thank you, sir. Just step him back. I'm not bending down in front of him. Yes, sir. Come on. Go over there, follow him. Give me his diaper right now. Here you go. I'm sorry, Sarge. Go ahead and have a seat right quick.
Boy, this is really tight.
Yeah, just hold on a second. Hold on. Hey, so why'd you lie to me, sir?
I'm sorry.
You sorry for lying?
Yes.
Yep, it don't pay though.
Yes.
As you can see.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Hold on, let me come on back here. I'm going to go ahead and completely search you, okay, at this point.
Yes,
you are under arrest.
Yes,
Turn
sir.
around. Come on, sir. Have a seat.
471
Turn the AC up for you, okay? What's wrong? You need medical attention or anything?
Sir.
You sure?
Just tired.
All right, you're just tired. Why are you tired? From running?
Been up all night.
Been up all night?
Yes.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything? All right. Now that I've read you your Miranda rights, what happened?
My van, the brakes are bad when I was trying to get away from this area.
You was trying to get away?
Yes, sir.
And what happened?
Is he really about to blame bad brakes for intentionally hitting that postal truck and that postal driver? Really? You gotta come up with a better excuse than that, because from everything that we've seen, it definitely 100% looked intentional.
I just, the steering wheel, when I tried to turn it, it slipped and it went straight in.
Okay. Say that one more time.
When
What
I was
happened?
turning,
You
I
was
was trying to
turning?
get out of here, turning left.
You was turning left?
Yes, sir. And as I was turning, it flipped around. Basically, I let go of it. And it
Uh-huh.
went
You
straight
let go of
into
what? The
the steering wheel.
steering wheel?
Yes, sir.
You let
And it
go.
hit the mailbox.
Why did you run?
Hey Brian, welcome in. Good to see you.
Because I wanted to come over here and say a prayer.
You said what?
Wanted to come over here and say a prayer.
You want to come over here and say a prayer?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you knew you hit somebody?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Thank you for that.
8203, negative 17.
Officers brought the suspect back to the scene, hoping to hear his side. But once there, his story suddenly changed.
Oculus advisory to that gentleman needs any medical attention. Negative, he just declined. I asked him, he declined. Headed your way now.
How you doing, sir? Could you explain to me what happened?
Trying to get away from the house over there.
I can't hear you. Speak louder.
I was trying to get away from the house over there.
Uh-huh.
And I came this way and around because people were after me.
I was trying to get away from the house. Like, that kind of sounds like some type of horror movie or something where, like, the house comes to life and starts chasing you. Officer, I was trying to get away from the house.
And I took a left.
Who was after you?
I don't know who they are.
Okay.
Just other people.
Okay. So you just happened to just be speeding through?
Yeah, and well, I was turning too fast and my arm slipped off the steering wheel and went straight into the bank. And then hit the mailbox.
Stand by. Well, you can't go now. Let me get that video from her. So you're saying that somebody was chasing you. You was trying to get away from them.
Yes.
You was going too fast. You tried to cut. You tried to turn, but your vehicle...
No, they jumped in my van back there.
Who was they?
I don't know who he was. He was dressed somewhat like me. They're trying to set me up, sir.
So you saying that is not your van?
It is my van.
Okay, was you in that
over
van?
There. And they jumped in it and took my keys and drove off.
That's not what you just told me.
What?
So you're lying.
No,
so check this out. What you told me was you were in your van. You were driving. You were hold on one second. You said you were turning left and you let go of the steering wheel.
That was a lie. Nobody believes me.
So don't change your story.
Well,
don't ever believe.
Leave him be.
Don't ever believe.
I'm gonna get the evidence from her.
He's already 10-15. Just
yes, sir.
He was charged with hit and run, reckless driving, and aggravated assault, then transported to the Cobb County Jail.
Yeah, whatever you do, sir, you're already in the thick of it. So just be honest at this point, okay? This is no game. Somebody is injured because of what you did, so just be honest. You're going to make it worse for yourself.
Boy, funny how, only 5 minutes he has a completely different story. I mean, there's more than enough evidence to convict him. He's got the NCAA basketball championship team down to the Final Four. All right, our next video today is when dating a customer goes horribly wrong.
All of the employees are now in the safe room.
Okay, I'm at the door. I don't know how I'm going to get in when they're in the safe room, but I see this young lady. Sit down. Okay, I got her. I can't get in here, but I got her on the floor, but I'm still locked outside. But I can't get in. Lady's laying on the floor. Lay down. Lay down.
We're trying to make her try to open the door.
Yeah, I got the lady with her hands up, but I can't get it to them. So they're gonna have to come open this door.
They're saying if someone can go to the back.
That is a good question, Society Red. If he hit the post office vehicle, is that a federal crime? I would have to think so. I'm not 100% sure though. I'll have to look that up.
Compliant pro now. Let's just hold what we got. Get a couple more on scene, and we'll make the call inside and see if they can unlock the doors for us. And we'll make contact. I think I'm going into the back. Ask them up.
Okay. Hey, Charlie 40, I'm with them at the back door.
Which way? Through here? Okay. Where is she?
She's in the front room.
Signal 4, North JYP, WD6.
Hey, let me swing by you.
She just threw a car. She threw a chair at my damn head and all, bro.
Hey, keep your hands up. Keep your hands up. Lay on your belly. Lay on your belly. Lay on your belly. Don't move. Understand me? Cross your ankles. Bend your feet up towards your butt. Don't move.
All right, we're all 10-12 inside the school.
All right. Put your hands behind your back.
What's your name, dear? Okay. Hang on for a second. We got to figure out what's
Let go of your hand. Let go of your hand. There you go.
Please take your time with me, officer.
Okay. All righty.
Let's just move all this way. Yeah.
Where's your daughter? Oh, okay. I thought this was a lady from a good doctor.
I have a 7-year-old.
She hasn't been searched either.
Is that the lady from a good doctor?
From which doctor?
Remember the doctor over there? Is this her?
Which doctor?
You remember the doctor's making a complaint on us?
No. That's not her. No, she was older.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to roll you over and stand you up, okay?
I can roll myself over. I can't shoot nobody. I don't have a damn gun. I understand that.
I remember that video, Liz. Do you remember that crazy lady who kept calling 911 over cell phone charges? Wasn't that also AT&T? And I believe that it was AT&T, if I'm remembering correctly.
Don't shoot me, please.
We're not gonna shoot you.
Please don't shoot me.
We're just gonna sit you up, all right?
Please don't shoot me. I don't want to die here.
You're not going to, okay? You ready to stand up?
Stop.
No, stand up. I'm gonna
Please
check
don't
pick up what we got. I'm not gonna kill him checking you out, okay?
Yes.
Just making sure you
I don't have a gun.
Hey, can you shuffle back and you can lean up against the wall right here?
Is this your phone here? Huh?
There's my people watching.
There's people watching.
Make sure I'm not dead.
Alright. I got you. I'm tracking.
Met her yesterday. Sold her a phone yesterday here.
Okay.
Got her outside for work.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Got her phone, same phone numbers, boom. We had met up outside of work.
Okay.
She started acting crazy. I left her. She starts acting crazy. She's not even from Florida. She's from Atlanta. She's there for weekend, whatever. She starts acting crazy. I left.
Where was this at?
This was somewhere where I live. So it's somewhere in Sanford.
Okay.
I left.
Okay.
She puts my name. She puts my phone number on Instagram Live or whatever. I'm on the way home.
Don't worry about that.
I'm on the way home, and millions of people is calling me. And
okay.
Oh wait, no, not that. Sorry.
So kind of let's skip that part. Let's get to today. Why I'm here today.
Today she came in saying, "Where's my car? Where's this? Where's that?" Punched me in my face.
Her car? Does she have a car?
Her car was stolen.
By whom?
She thinks I did it. That's the thing. I left.
Okay.
She
I'm
thinks
with
I
you.
did it. I left.
Okay.
Had people calling me. She put my name up on Facebook, on Instagram Live. People called me death threats, all that.
Okay.
I left. You were acting crazy, so I exactly.
And this was over in Sanford.
Same thing as last. She did the same exact shit. Started acting crazy. I left. I'm not doing it. How do
Today she comes here blaming you for a stolen car.
Yeah, she came today. I was right there. She came to the door.
She scared another customer. That's the main thing I'm worried about.
Okay. Did she do any damage to your store?
Yes. She broke 2 of the chairs.
And started trying to
She just broke 2 of the chairs. She probably broke the table right above. She hit me on. She grabbed my hair. She punched me in my face and pulled.
Y'all got all this on video, right?
I hope we do.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to press charges for her on your finger and hair and hand?
And my face. She just punched me in my damn face.
Okay.
So it definitely sounds like the lady is probably kind of insane, like accusing him of stealing her car, which I believe this guy. I believe he had nothing to do with that. And then walking in there, punching him in the face. Just insanity. Hey Ziggy, welcome in. Here by special appearance to say good morning. Good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
Where did she hit you?
Punched me right here, bro. Like,
okay.
Grabbed my hair and punched me in my face.
Okay.
They kill a lot of people.
Where were you, JV, from this? Way back in my room.
Well, how are you?
A lot of black people in Jamaica.
What about as far as yourself? You don't have any.
No, look at my
No. Do you feel like you want to?
What? You want to go talk to someone? Yeah, I think you need to talk to somebody. We're all here to make sure you're okay. You don't have anything to worry about with us, okay? Okay.
We're gonna take care of you, okay?
Keep him away from me! Keep him away from me!
No,
Keep him away from me!
he's not coming near you. He's talking to the other officer, okay?
I don't want to see him!
He's an employee here.
Justin!
You know, she might also be on some type of drugs or something, because she is definitely not acting normal.
She punched him off his
Sir! He's not bleeding!
Yeah.
Boy, I want to
He went out with her last night.
Oh, he did? Yeah.
But check this out. She put his number on Facebook Live.
You work here?
Yeah,
Okay.
he stole her phone yesterday.
Okay.
And he said, oh, maybe. So he met with her in Sanford.
Okay.
So she started acting crazy. She leaves him in Sanford, comes in here today, and just goes ballistic, punched him in the face, bit him.
She threw the chair, which cut my hand open, and she threw the chair at my head and pulled my hair. She got
That car was stolen when?
So her car was stolen around the same time that I left. Because we were in the
last night?
Well, when I left.
In Sanford.
Exactly, yes. So when I left running, calling all my friends. I have call logs for my friends to come pick me up. Boom. That's crazy. I left. And now she put my name on my stole her car, this and that. I left. I completely left.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna get you some help, okay? What we're gonna do is we're gonna get you some help, and then what they can do is, where they help you, they can figure out a way if you want to go back. Okay.
I got my passport. I just need to my car, my bank card.
So what are you doing here?
I'm a dancer. I can't swap kids.
No. What are you doing here at the store?
Oh, I got my nails done down here, and I came to the AT&T store to get a new phone. I bought it from him.
Okay.
This is the manager. 2 black persons was in here yesterday. I sit right there by him.
Okay. And then.
Cause I'm black.
No. Hey.
Yes.
Talk to me. What?
Cause I'm black.
You came here to get a new phone? Did you get a new phone? You did? What happened after that? Ma'am. So after you got the new phone, what'd you do? Huh?
Hey, you touch your gun.
Ma'am.
You touch your gun.
It's just a position of comfort.
I don't have a gun.
We're not doing
Why
nothing.
are you touching your gun? I don't own a gun. Call me a mental facility.
We're not touching your gun. We're not doing nothing.
You are racist.
He's working with the people. Okay.
And why am I not surprised? Of course, she plays the race card. Well, lady, you went into the store, caused a whole bunch of trouble, forced the employees to go into a safe room. I guarantee you right now, this is not about race. So, therefore, your race card is declined.
You are racist.
Me?
Yes.
What'd I do?
You touch your gun. Huh? Is that bullets in there?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Hell no, not worthy, not Mark worthy at all.
Oh, now you don't know?
I have no clue what you're talking
I
about.
don't have no clue, sweetie, because I'm the mental one.
I don't know about that, but
You should be scared.
You have to calm down, okay? Or
You should be scared.
Okay. You're my
Sir, I got handcuffs. I got handcuffs on my hands.
Okay.
You want to put some handcuffs on my feet too?
No, I'm going to put you back in the car if you don't calm down.
Put me there.
Be calm, okay? That's all I ask.
Can you call the hospital?
Well, we'll see about that in just a
Don't
minute.
put me in no criminal car. I'm not a damn
we'll
criminal.
just act okay.
Where's the black people? Too much light skin is. I need my black people. I need some Jamaican.
Island guy.
Island, good. I take the island.
Yeah. He's Puerto Rican. Does that work? All right. We need you.
We need you, LT.
She needs somebody that's island. I said, does Puerto Rican work? And she said yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what.
American.
I asked her if a Puerto Rican would work. And she
A Puerto
said
Rican
yes.
will work. You from the islands. I'm from Jamaica. Okay.
I'm from Puerto Rico.
I have a Bible. I'm not the devil. He is.
A unique one situation here. I'll give it to you in a minute.
Can you look at my Bible?
Yeah. What's that? You need a Bible?
That's right there.
Please.
She was reading it.
Oh, I got you.
This is the second video today, and the second video in a row where we've seen a suspect carry a Bible. Like, is that today's theme? Like, suspects with Bibles or something? Religious people getting arrested?
Is this a Bible, sir?
It won't go away, I promise.
If you want to press charges, we're gonna have you put it on a statement, everything that you told me that happened, and then.
So the only way I won't press charges is she can get out of here, and we can trespass her. She can go about her day. That's the only.
Well, the manager says since she broke the property that we do want to press charges for what she broke, and we do want to get her trespass.
We're gonna bake her after regardless. So we're taking her whether you want to press charges or not. But it should just be for other reasons. But if you want to press charges. The main thing I'm worried about now is because the fact that the main thing that I'm worried about is when I left. She puts my phone number on Instagram Live or whatever.
No, just listen to me.
Can I step? I can't focus if she's sitting at.
Yeah, you can stand right here.
So, like I said, the main thing I'm worried about is my safety at this point because she put my number on Instagram Live. I'm getting 20 calls instantly telling they're gonna come down here, they're gonna come kill me. They know where I work at now. They got switches to my face, and I'm like, Brad, come on, man. Like, all for that because I left you and I didn't take your car. You're mad because you mad because you walked the other way and somebody took your car. That I have phone calls saying, listen to me running away, and I got picked up.
I'm just gonna pause you before you go any further. So I'm just gonna be really straight with you. I can't predict what's gonna happen in the future. If you feel like your safety's in jeopardy, call us and we're gonna get here as fast as we can. But I understand why you feel unsafe. But
that's just it. I'm saying I have messages saying they're gonna come. I'm like, bro, what, man? I gotta go to work. Like, what is that, bro? So what am I supposed to?
Like, we just need to figure out what we're gonna do with her for now, and we'll address that other stuff later.
Right. So, like you said, we're gonna take her. She's most likely gonna be Baker acted. Now, whether she goes Baker acted with or without charges, it's. You were saying your manager wants to store damages. Okay. And then it's up to you if you want to.
I have a video of her throwing the chair at me too, so it's not like I'm blind. The cameras are going to see everything. She definitely grabbed it. I did not touch her at all.
So it's up to you. If you want to, then we're going to have you guys fill out a statement saying you want to press charges and everything that happened. Okay? So for you, are you going to be doing it on behalf of your manager?
No, he should be coming. So I'm going to call him again in a second to see if he's going to come. Because as far as the store charge, that's something different.
No, it would be you. Yeah. It would be you on behalf of the store. You're an employee here, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. It would be you on behalf of the store.
Let me call him and see from there. That's the only thing I'll do first because I got to go off of his word.
I'm going to go ahead and let you know right now the state is probably not going to prosecute that because she's out of her mind and you have to have proven intent.
Oh, my bad, Angel. He's talking. Give me a second.
So, but we're happy to try. That's just my best I can tell you.
Yeah. Okay.
My car been stolen for 24 hours now, and I know who stole my car. Y'all don't have to believe me, sweetie.
Who stole your car?
Him.
Up in Sanford?
And I think he should definitely get a restraining order or something against this lady.
Was this up in Sanford?
That light skin dude right there. You can be innocent all you want, light skin, Mexican.
Come here, man. I need you. Here you go. Right here. Let's go.
Yes, a black cop! I'm excited to see you.
All right, what's going on? He's from your neck of the woods.
Miami. Where are you from?
I'm not from New York, Miami.
Oh, you said Decatur.
Georgia? I was living up in Georgia. What's up? What we got? What's going on?
I'm Jamaican. I've been living in Atlanta for 8 years. He's racist. He pulled up, all he was doing is touching his gun. Yeah, I'm talking about white.
Okay, I did. I touched my gun.
Yeah, why? Are you scared?
Yeah,
Put me in the car.
Help me get it.
Just don't take me to jail. Take me to a mental facility. Hello?
Around the side, you go
Florida.
to the back, and then it cuts
Florida.
off the side street where I'm parked.
Florida, don't take me to jail.
Okay,
Florida,
walk her through
I
that.
did not put my hands I did not let somebody bleed, okay? I hit the phone. I had anxiety. I can pay for all the phones.
143550.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. Remember when we came from look down the hall? I think that's the same hallway. Okay.
You got coffee? You're welcome. You ever go in there? You didn't do that. It's because they know.
Can I put my shoes on? You
yes,
so
I've been
racist.
there. Yeah.
I don't like you. You could have killed me.
I sure could have.
Thank you for not killing me.
Thank you for acting right.
What's her first name?
Like at this point, why do they even still have her there in the store? Take her out to a car, and at least throw her in the car during the investigation. Like, because all she's doing is just causing the scene and running her mouth.
Nastasia, this bag is all your stuff? And that's all you got? Well, and the Bible and the shoes. Okay.
All my stuff over here. Please bring them out.
Gotcha. They'll get it. I promise you. Alright.
Yeah, we'll tie around me.
You came to work?
No need to be tied down necessarily, but she hasn't been searched or anything like that, just so you know.
Okay. I got you.
Because I don't have no hands, and I'm suffering.
Good.
I've been to Jamaica either once or twice, I think, on a cruise. And at least from the parts that we saw, it was a nice place. Although I've heard a lot of those tourist places that they make the tourist part of it look really nice.
Be nice, be nice, be nice. I'm not there. Yeah, I got my phone, I got everything. Thank y'all so much for that. I'm using it like everyone.
I was just like this lights and stuff next to take jail and the jail stuff. So I'm double checking the policy because it depends if you take her to Baker Act or me personally, what I would do, just Baker Act and then I would file charges on her with 6 because we got plenty of charges. Never used one of those.
Basically, it goes down that way, we put her front around, hold her legs up, put her on her knees.
My knees! Just lift me up, officer!
Move through her handcuffs and back to the cell.
Y'all need to be kidding me.
So John got a front leg out over her. So she's got bigger legs.
You get out and walk to the car, you'll be fine. Good? Yep.
Touch the gun.
We're not touching the gun. Ain't no guns. Just there you go. What happened to your shoes?
I'm locked up. They won't let me out.
Walk over to this car.
Calm down, please.
Hey, Greenmore, welcome in.
The easiest way is just to turn around and have a seat there.
Keep this on me.
What's that?
This.
Yeah. For your safety and mine.
It's for your safety.
Yeah.
Go ahead, just have a seat.
We want everybody safe here, so
right.
You and us.
Can I get some air?
Yep, I'll crank the air for you.
No,
You got it.
this air.
I'll even turn the window down for you. How's
This
that?
air.
Yeah.
We'll give you both.
Yeah. I'll pull.
Every friend of mine who's been to Jamaica stayed at a resort and was explicitly told not to leave the resort for any reason. Yeah, a lot of those places do that. Like, when I went on the cruise, they told us, like, to only be in, like, certain areas, don't go beyond, like, certain points. And yeah, they do that in a couple of countries.
I'll roll the window down for you so you can get some fresh air. You want your shoes on? JB? You gonna put them on?
Just put it down in the bro, I don't have no hands. You see this? This is disgusting. Can I blow my nose? Y'all don't care about nobody but y'all damn self. At 25, I'm gonna become a cop. I don't have no felony, I can. And I'm just only doing it for
Well, I think that's a terrible prediction. There is no chance after this incident that you're going to become a cop.
to help real black people, okay?
Okay.
Calm down, sweetie.
You're fine. Hey, you just trying to make sure you're good and you don't fall.
I'm Jamaica. I just need some fresh air.
We'll give you both.
Hey, do you want your seatbelt on, or you want to just relax in there? You okay without a seatbelt? Yes, you want one, or no, you do not? You do not.
This is my seatbelt.
Okay.
Sounds good. Get your leg in real quick, and then
we're gonna do that. We don't want to close your leg on the door. Let's try to get.
I was just trying to get some air, sweetie.
I know. I'm gonna roll the window down for you.
No, I'm talking about this kind of air.
But we gotta get going.
You know y'all ready to go?
Well, you want to get out of handcuffs, don't you?
all right.
She was charged with aggravated assault with a weapon, criminal mischief, and battery. She was sentenced to 77 days in jail, 24 months of probation, an anger management course, a mental health evaluation, 50 hours of community service, no contact with the victim, and a letter of apology.
Wow, some actual consequences. That is a rare sight. 77 days in jail, 50 hours of community service, a letter of apology to the victim, too. That, at least she got some consequences. I don't think you'll pass the psychological part of being a cop. No, she wouldn't. People are buying pants that are ripped. Back when I was a kid, if I ripped my pants, my mom would have let me have it. I'll never understand why people, buy that. And they design them like that too, like ripped jeans and all that stuff. I'll never understand it personally.
On August 19, 2020.
Our next video is an angry parent learns not to mess with a school resource officer.
A school resource officer called for assistance after a parent wouldn't leave the property.
You had no right.
When you're asked to leave, you have to leave.
You had no right to put your hands on me.
If you don't
Did
leave,
I hit you? Did I try to hit you? Did I even put my hands up to hit you? No. No. We go. It's fine.
Did you leave?
I know. God got it.
And even better, the sergeant.
God got it. God got
have it.
And that right there worked.
It's on.
So why you hit me? Why you push me like that?
When you're asked to leave.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. Freedom of speech. I can say what I want to say. And all the motherfuckers are sitting up there.
Ma'am, just based on the way you're acting right now, I'm going to say that you probably yelled some threats at the resource officer, and making threats towards anyone is not included in free speech. Furthermore, free speech does not mean freedom from consequences.
They open their mouth. So I hope it was worth it. Because you had no right to put your hands on me. Like you did.
So, Sarge, just background.
No. Let me listen.
Okay.
I came here Friday.
I'm going to go 10:15 with her when the unit gets here, though.
My baby ain't been to school for a week and a half. I had a meeting with her. I told her, she told me she was going to call me back. Friday. I talked to her. Me and her talking. She never called me. My baby gonna miss a whole week and a half, a week and a day out of school. So I come in here and I'm talking to her. I told her, y'all just with the bullshit. I can say that, right? She gets mad, she calls him. He come in there, and like I told him, you don't know what happened. You don't know what's going on. The principal, Miss Brown, whoever the hell she was. I said, you don't know what's going on, right?
Are you talking quietly or are you going loud?
I was talking. Talking loud, whatever. We was in the room, but she walked out the room when she called him, right? Okay. He tells me to leave.
No, I didn't.
You asked me to leave. I said,
The principal asked her to leave, and then I asked her to
so
leave.
what did you do to me?
And then she refused to leave.
Okay,
she stood there on her phone. So I pushed you out the door.
You pushed me, man. You did more than push me.
It's on camera.
That man pushed me like I wasn't nobody. He fell hugging me and throwing me and shit. And I couldn't put my hands up the whole time. My hands just like this. You know what I'm saying? The way he did me was up. And he got that body cam. I want y'all to run it because he didn't have to use the force that he did.
I want you. So when the principal asked you to leave, why did you leave?
Who? Because she was waiting on Mr. Henry to come.
Who's that?
The other man. Some other guy.
What's his role?
I don't know what he is.
He's a success coach, but she said no meeting with Mr. Henry, nothing.
Because why?
It doesn't matter.
You shouldn't have put your hands on me. It's force. You know what I'm saying? It's force. I understand you can use force. What he
asking is this.
What did he do? Was up what he did, sir. And guess what? I'm going higher.
I am shocked that they didn't let her in the school. Just completely shocked. Like, seriously, though. Why would you go to your child's school acting like this and yelling at everyone? What do you think that is going to accomplish?
He got the body cam on. I had my hands up the whole time. I ain't put my hands on him or nothing. He didn't have to use that force. He grabbed me, threw me out the door. 2 times.
So when they were asking you to leave,
Man, listen.
why didn't you just walk out?
Listen, what you gonna leave me for trouble?
I'm asking you.
I was gonna leave, but I wasn't gonna leave because he said get out. The way he told me to move like I was a dog. I ain't going nowhere, ain't no damn dog.
Hang on, just noticed that the video is a little bit out of sync. I mean, the stream, rather. Gonna set something here on my side. Just a minute. Alright, hopefully that fixes the audio sync issue. Let's get back to the video. If I can bring it up again. There it is.
Way you didn't like the way they.
Yes, he didn't have to do that. What you did? Tell him what you said. Get out.
So you were gonna stand your ground until.
I ain't gonna stand. I'm talking to her. This is something that he don't even know nothing about. That's the
Hi,
thing,
Ace.
sir. They have meetings.
You're not letting me talk.
Go ahead.
I'm asking. I'm trying to answer the question.
What was the question?
So the question is 2 people asked you to leave, and you didn't like the way they said it, so you're going to stand your ground until what happened? What
But it wasn't nothing. I was leaving. I was gonna leave, but he come and he put his hands on me.
So you felt like he put his hands on you too soon?
He had no right to put his hands on me at all. Look at the cam.
I will.
When you gonna do that?
Your side of the story.
My side of the story. Yeah, he said, get out. Hell, y'all felt some type of way about that. How you gonna talk to me like that? Ain't no damn dog.
That was Miss Brown.
No, him. Him.
What did Miss Brown say?
Man, Miss Brown on the bullshit. She ain't even saying.
The officers do not get paid enough to deal with this. At this point, she should be arrested for disorderly conduct and disturbing the peace. Welcome back, PJC.
She's sitting up there thinking the shit funny. And it ain't. It's not nothing funny about it. I come up here to the school.
Why hasn't your child been?
You tell me.
I'm asking you. You don't know.
You tell me.
Miss Brown didn't
He
tell
went
you.
to the school. He came to the school. He got in a little trouble.
What was the trouble?
He had gotten some trouble last year. So they sent him to another school, which was an alternative school. The alternative school released him from the alternative school, and they put him, that he was supposed to be coming back to this school. They really don't want him at this school. Okay, I get it. But my baby ain't
Going 10-15, I'm just letting her plead her case to the sergeant.
I came in to on him because that's what the paper said. The school that he zoned in. This is the school that he was zoned in. But this was the school that he got in trouble. Yeah.
She about to catch a felony.
And they were not allowing
She might catch a felony because that's what on school.
I came in trying to get
She need to
him
just
go.
leave.
Some came up, they was trying to get him to chalk. Another carver. Mm-hmm. Put your hand.
Want me to hold on? Or?
Ooh, Jesus. Man. What? I ain't do nothing that bad. You trespass me. But you put your hands on me, man. The way you put your hands on me. You gonna get what's coming to you, man. God gonna fix that thing. Y'all is so corrupt, man. You had no right putting your hands on me like you did. Throwing me like I ain't shit. Throwing me like I ain't nobody. But for you to put your hands on me like you did, and you think that shit funny. Okay.
Who's laughing?
Man, you told me to get out like I was a dog. You told me to get out like I was a dog. And I say no.
You're
You
asking
grabbed me. You threw me out the doors. You threw me. And I'm 250, man. You took me like I was a piece of paper and threw me. I had my hands up the whole time. I never hit you and nothing.
I didn't see you.
Unusual for me. I'm telling you, it's unusual for me.
I'm glad you restrained yourself.
You had no right to do that shit to me, man. Period.
And this is just a prediction, but I don't think the officer is going to take much more of this. And when they put her in cuffs, that's when she'll probably say that she'll leave. That's just my prediction. I haven't seen this video yet. This is the first time watching it.
And you know you didn't. But you can get away. You think you're getting away. You might get away, but you won't get by. You might get by, but you won't get away. Because I'm going high on this one. Putting your hands on me like you did. It's all good.
I wouldn't go to God.
It's all, what you say?
I said I wouldn't go to God.
Why not? He the one? The deal with you?
Goes both ways.
This is the right. I can say what I want to say out my mouth. I ain't disrespecting nobody. I told her she with the bullshit. She know what the hell she did. She a principal. And she doing little side hand shit. So I came up here wondering why my baby ain't in school. I don't know if you ain't got no kids, but I got mine. And they need an education. My baby 14. He had issues, but he trying to do right. Stop looking at what a mother did behind and look.
Well, he has such a great example as a mother. Jeez.
What they doing ahead. And you put your hands on me. You literally just did me any kind of way. And you know you did. And if they don't do nothing about it, I'm going higher. Because you had no right to do that.
Ma'am, why are you still yelling? Why are you
Because I'm upset. I can't talk.
You're a grown adult. Okay. Are you able to calm down?
Well, okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
Folks, you're not.
Okay. We're going to take you down to...
For what?
Don't turn away from me.
What you taking me to jail for?
Actually, for trespass.
Okay, you can trespass me, but you taking me to jail for trespassing?
Just relax. Yes.
Why? You ain't take him to jail for putting his hands on me?
I watched the video.
Okay, so you see how he put his hands on me?
I did.
Why?
I'm going to grab your phone so you don't drop it. You refused to listen to it.
Okay, but this the thing. Listen. This the thing. She said leave, okay?
Yeah, I'm
He
saying
didn't, but listen, but he didn't say go ahead and leave. Come on, man, these things too tight, man.
Okay,
Come
we'll
on,
get you another set. You can adjust them.
What you taking me to jail for?
I just told you.
Trespassing?
Trespass.
And what?
Properly resist.
Resisting for what?
For resisting for what you were doing.
I didn't come up, but he put his hands on me, man.
He had to put his hands on you because you wouldn't leave.
Okay, but come on, man. Oh, yeah, listen. Come on, okay. Where my bond man?
Take care, Ziggy. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out as always.
We won't know that. No. Booking will know that.
This shit crazy.
Only that much. It's a misdemeanor.
But I'm just saying, what you charging me with a misdemeanor fuck when I ain't doing that? You could just gave me a verbal warning.
Well, I just explained it.
Okay, but why are you taking me to jail, man? Okay.
Trustworthy.
How is it trespass after warning? That's not no trespassing warning. Listen, okay, but he say leave, but the officer have to trespass me. Once the officer trespass me, what you mean?
That's how it goes. So if I tell you to leave and you refuse,
Okay.
listen to me.
But he could have still just gave me a citation.
Okay, listen to me.
And he don't put his hands on me like that? No.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay.
He's a school resource officer, so he has to maintain the security of this school. Okay? So you
But
can't
he
sit.
did?
You want to let me finish?
Well, go ahead.
I'm not agreeing or disagreeing with what he did. We are where we are. What I'm saying is, if he tell you to leave, that's it.
Right there. Boom. Okay, yes, sir. I'll deal with it later. That's how you handle it. What you
But he
listen,
put his hands
you're not
on
listening
me.
to me. You're not listening to me.
Okay.
There's cause and effect. All right. He told you to leave, and cause you didn't leave, he had to effectively remove you.
That's how that goes. You can't just say, no, I ain't leaving. You can't do that. How you think?
Did you see how he put his hands on me?
What's the alternative?
Okay.
To just sit there and argue with you all day?
No, listen. Look, I ain't going nowhere.
I'm not worried about you.
Look, but I'm just saying, why you got these damn so tight?
I don't want you to fall.
Listen, I ain't gonna fall. What I'm saying is this. Listen. Okay, I did it. But the way he put his hands on me,
Because
that's enough.
Do what?
That's enough for my damn punishment.
Because you refuse to do what?
Okay, leave, okay. You're gonna say,
so
okay, leave,
that's
don't
how-
come back to the school. Okay? That's fine.
What we're trying to avoid in the future is blowouts out of
And I ain't
school.
gonna be no blowout at no
Trying
school.
to have functions with children.
That's true.
Right. So we have to be able to control our emotions to where we can have conversation. You may not like what the other person has to say, but we still have to not have a blow up. And if they ask you to leave, just leave.
Okay.
Okay? All right? But for right now, it's a misdemeanor charge. Maybe you'll work yourself out in court. Right? You're calming down now. Okay? Let's keep that going. Let's keep it just the misdemeanor, and we'll be done with it.
My thing is,
Okay.
so he ain't do nothing wrong. The way he put his hands on me, and I had my hands up in the air.
Well, you're refusing to leave. He has the right to put his hands on you, control you, and make sure you leave.
Control me, yeah, if I had my hands, if I was trying to fight back. I did.
You refuse to leave. That's enough to take you in custody.
All right.
Okay.
I need my phone.
I got it right here, dude. Like I said, I don't have to draw it to fall out of your hand, all right?
Call, I need to call one more number. Yeah. Hey, Mika. Hey, they I came to the school, had a little issue with the principal at school. They told me to leave. Me and the officer, I'll talk to you later about it. But they taking me to Orange Road.
Stop lying.
Man, what the hell? I'm lying for? I don't play games like that. You know I don't play.
You is just like a TikTok thing.
Would you tell him? Can you tell him I'm going to jail?
Trespass after one.
Let me talk to the police.
He right there.
I'm here, ma'am.
This is unreal.
I know, right?
Unreal. FaceTime me so I can see.
Can you hit FaceTime? Girl, can you hit FaceTime on that? That shit ain't funny.
It ain't even funny.
Now what you can do is come get me.
Okay, let me call your people's back.
I already talked to Harry. He gone somewhere. He had to take somebody to the doctor. I don't know. Saya ain't answering the phone, so.
Okay.
So she was charged with resisting without violence and trespassing on school grounds after warning. Although I'm surprised they didn't charge her with disorderly conduct, because I think they definitely could have.
Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
On July 6, 2024.
Oops, we saw this one. Our next video is woman's story doesn't add up after caught trying to cash a stolen check.
135 28. Can you go ahead and just park right here real quick? Do you mind just okay? Do you mind just turning off your car real quick?
Yeah.
On October 16th, 2023, officers responded to a call from a credit union. One of the employees stated that a woman was at the drive-thru attempting to cash in a stolen check. When officers arrived, they were able to intervene as the woman attempted to leave the area. The woman was later identified as Debriana Real.
Okay. Were you trying to cash a check?
Oh yeah.
Did you get your check?
No, they have it.
They have it, and you just left?
Yeah, just left.
Okay. You didn't ask for the check back?
No. He told me that he's gonna go ahead and give Mary a call because they're gonna hold on to it.
Okay. Why?
That's what he told me.
Who's Mary?
Mary was the girl that paid me for working.
Okay. Where do you work for?
I was working on her yard.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna read you something, okay? You are being detained right now.
Why? What happened?
So I'm gonna read you something right now. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against the court in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present during any questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you for free of charge before and during any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any of my questions or make any statements. Do you understand?
I don't understand why I'm being arrested.
You're not being arrested right now. You're being detained.
Oh, okay.
Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
With those rights in mind, do you want to talk to me? Go ahead and step out for me, and I'll tell you what's going on. Okay? Yeah. I just want you to know your rights.
Okay.
So the call that we got was that somebody was cashing a stolen check.
The lady paid me.
Where is that? Where do you work? Where does that lady work?
I mean, it's her address. It's her home.
At her home?
Yeah.
What do you do for her?
I was just helping clean the yard and throw some trash from her.
Where is that address at?
I don't know it off by heart, but I have it at my house.
You have it at your house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know it by heart. Sorry.
You don't have it on your phone? How'd you get there?
Well, I googled it.
Okay. When did you go work? When did you work for her?
Do you want me to look up the history?
You're hearing a little bit. Okay. When did you work for her?
For the last week.
Last week?
Yeah.
All week?
Yeah. So I was just throwing trash.
You're good, thanks.
I was throwing trash and helping her clean out her garage and everything.
Clean out her garage?
Yeah.
Okay. What's her name?
Mary.
Mary? Where in, is it in Albuquerque or Rio that you were?
It was Albuquerque.
Albuquerque?
I live here in Rio.
You live here in Rio?
Yeah.
Where do you live? Is this your car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she really should have just said that she wanted a lawyer, invoking her right to remain silent, because anything she says now is just, it's going to be used against her, and yeah, this isn't going to go well for her.
Bought
You just bought it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not, is it registered to you or
Yes.
not yet? Okay.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Debriana.
Debriana?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what do we got going on? All the checks were stolen from your home?
Yeah, there was a break-in here.
Okay.
The night that I found out was Thursday, middle of the night, and the Bernalillo County Sheriff came out, but there wasn't a whole lot they could do. But yeah, the whole break-in was just terrific.
Okay, so about 3 days ago?
More. I mean, it was probably before Thursday. I think it might have been ongoing where there were multiple attempts to get in the house.
Okay.
They took many things of value, TVs, wedding rings. They also took, sorry to be so emotional, but they took my son's ashes. My son passed away last year.
Oh, wow.
And they took the container with the ashes. They took his old ID, driver's license. They took his diplomas from school. We had framed them. I think they took my diplomas also from school. Multiple IDs of mine, old things.
And
Checks of my husband's and mine.
okay. Do you have your license number on you, man? You did not write any check to Debriana Rael?
No.
That name doesn't ring a bell at all.
So to me, it sounds like, if I'm understanding this correctly, that the victim here on the phone had her house robbed, and I guess they robbed the checkbook as well, which is how the suspect wrote the fake check.
No, not at all.
Okay.
No, I haven't written a check in a long time.
Yeah.
Nor has my husband.
We have that person detained right now. I assume you would like charges on her?
Yes,
Okay.
Yes, most definitely. I thought it was a male, so this is a female now.
Yeah, so honestly, when people burglarize houses, they go and they sell the stuff, they fence it, they sell it for fentanyl, they exchange it for fentanyl. This stuff may have already been through 3 or 4 different hands. So realistically, the girl that has your checks probably didn't burglarize your house. Just being straight up, if that makes sense. Yeah.
I would think that they wouldn't be that stupid.
Right. But it is New Mexico. But so.
But she'll be able to tell you where she got it from.
Yeah.
And then there's a lot of damage to the house. There's keys. They took all of our keys. Also, officer, if you're doing the report, they took all the house keys, car keys. So we're really concerned that they're going to try to come back.
Okay.
They had put things outside to take. They took large TV, large items.
Okay.
But I wouldn't be surprised if this girl is working for the people who took this stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. So let me finish up my investigation with my officer. He's out with it right now. I'll give you a call here in a little bit, okay?
Okay, great.
Do you have your ID with you?
I do.
So that's why we're here, okay?
That's
why I'm not. I want you to know your rights too, and that's why I'm letting you know why we're here, okay?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is incredibly dumb. and stupid. To buy a stolen check and then try and cash it, she really thought no one was going to notice? You are a stupid criminal, lady. Although, I mean, now if they help her, I mean, if she helps the cops, I mean, because they're going to be interested to know, where she buy the check from, who stole from this victim. So, I mean, she could get a plea deal if she cooperates.
You just got this?
Yeah, I just got it.
But you live in Rio?
Yeah, I live in Rio. That's my grandma's address. I never change it.
Okay. We're looking for work.
No, I was looking for work on Craigslist, and I found her. She said she needed help cleaning the yard, and I helped her.
Okay. Yeah. How'd you come in contact with your phone number or what?
Phone number.
Do you have a phone number right now?
My phone number?
Hers.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
So
they stole the remains of someone's urn.
So if we were to call, is it her name is Mary, you said?
Yes.
Do you know her last name?
No.
Okay. So if we were to call Mary, she's going to tell us, does she know your name?
Yes. Well, yeah, I worked for her.
Okay. She's going to tell us that you worked for her, and those checks were signed off by her, or that check was signed off by her?
Well, I mean, as far as I know, yeah.
Did she do it in front of you, or did she?
No, I actually met her to pick up the check.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, like I said, if we contact her, she's gonna tell us she gave that check to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do you have her address?
Let me look it up. It should be on the timeline, right? So I use Google Maps.
Yeah, if you use, should be like on history or something.
Yeah.
Is this where you bank?
No.
This is hers?
I mean, that's what was on the check.
Okay.
So I'm guessing it's hers. It's my data. I don't have enough data. I ran out of data.
You mind call it? There's no way you can get it?
It's my data. I only pay $30 a month, so I ran out of data too fast.
Where, do you know, like the street? I mean, if you worked there last week, you got it.
Yeah, it was only for like 3 or 4 days. I don't know the name of the street offhand, sorry.
Did you by yourself just go work, or did you have somebody else?
No, it was just me. She just needed help for a few days to clean out her garage and throw some trash.
Okay. So again, if I call or if I have an officer go out there because I can get her information.
Yeah.
If this is her bank, I can get her information.
Yeah.
If I call her, she's gonna tell me that she gave a check to you. Where did you go? Where did you meet her to give your check?
At the Starbucks.
Which Starbucks?
I think it was 4th Street.
In Albuquerque? Why not? Why didn't she give it to you when she finished?
Notice how she keeps pausing and has to think of answers, because it's obvious she's lying. And I can't wait to hear the excuse when the officer calls her out on her lies.
When you finished the work?
I know I finished already.
But why didn't she give you at the house?
Oh, I gotta ask her. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's gonna tell me that she gave it to you.
Yes.
So we're gonna figure that out, okay?
Okay.
How much did she pay you?
$600.
$600?
Yeah.
For 3 days?
No, it wasn't 3 days. It was like 5, like 3. No, about 5.
Okay. You're just running into all this stuff. First you told me it was 3. Now it is 5. For 5 days she gave you $600.
Yeah.
Okay. $600 close?
Well, because I had to pay out of pocket for the dump and everything. So she
For what?
For the dump, to throw the trash in the dump.
Can I see your driver's license again, sorry? Is there any weapons in the car?
No.
Okay. And you don't remember the street that you went to go at her house, where you went to go work for her for 5 days? You didn't remember where?
I went to Google Maps to me there, so I didn't look at the name.
You didn't look. You
I
didn't
don't
look
remember the name. I'm sorry.
You don't remember the name of the street that she lives in?
I'm not. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Google Maps took me there, so I wasn't. I just know how to get there.
Okay. Yes. You don't have the you said you were looking for work on Craigslist.
On Craigslist.
And she found you?
I called her.
Okay.
Yeah, I could show you the ad. I mean,
yeah,
if
can you
it's
show
still
me the
there,
ad?
no, my data. I can't get.
So you work directly for Mary Marishif?
Yeah, well, I don't know her last name, but I mean, I called her on Craigslist.
With Mary?
because She needed help.
Is
cleaning out her
this
yard.
is Mary?
No.
No?
No.
What does she look like?
She looks younger than that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Mary was the victim of a burglary last Thursday where a ton of people took her checks.
Oh wow.
Isn't that weird? Now you have one of her stolen checks on you, and she did not authorize, nor has she ever heard of you in your life.
Yeah, no, some lady. I mean, I helped clean out this house and she has to treat me with.
So the more cooperative.
Just gotta love how surprised she acted when the officer said, the checks are stolen. You cashed a stolen check. Oh, wow, did I? Lady, you need to improve on your acting skills.
Cooperative you are, the easier this usually goes. Because I just spoke with Mary for 10 minutes. Her house got burglarized. She's never heard of you in her life.
And see, this lady, I helped clean out the garage and throw some trash. She does not look like that. She's a lot younger.
And she gave you $683.
Yeah. That's what she gave me.
How many days?
She should have reimbursed me for the trash when I went to the dump to throw the loads. And I took about 4 or 5 loads. It was supposed to be for 3, but
How do you say your name?
It was supposed to be for 3. My name?
Yeah.
Debrianna.
Debrianna, okay, Debrianna. So you have to know that if we go to the dump, they have video.
Yeah.
So if we also, obviously we're going to have to talk to her. We already have her statement saying that she doesn't know who you are.
I don't know who she is either. That wasn't her.
You know when she does a claim that her checks are being stolen, every single check is numbered.
Yeah, that wasn't her. That lady that she showed me, that was not the lady that paid me. And I have the receipts for them too.
Do you have them here?
Not on me, but.
Okay, so you don't have you're for some reason your phone doesn't work to show me the address.
No, the data's out because I paid the cheap. It was a cheap.
The best for you is be forward with us. Be straightforward.
I am being straightforward. I'm telling you the truth.
We'll let you talk to Mary, see if you can refresh your memory.
What number do you have for
Well,
me?
the picture I'm telling you, that's not her.
424.
You see, that's her because this lady was younger.
Hi, Mary. This is Officer Blenstrup.
Hi.
Okay, let's
Hi, Mary.
Who's that?
This is Debrianna.
Hi.
So I went and cleaned out garage and threw some trash for you guys. But the pictures that the cop just showed me, that was not the lady that paid me, that I worked for anyways.
You didn't clear out anything of our garage?
No. No, she hired me to clean out her garage and throw trash. And I took about 4 or 5 dumps to the trash.
I don't know who you are. No, nobody hired you.
Well, no, because the picture that he showed me, that wasn't you. It was a younger lady.
It wasn't her. I was just trying to see if you'd agreed to send her in a Google picture.
No, it wasn't her.
Okay, so
Okay.
clearly here's our victim saying she's never met you.
Don't show this fake phony any picture.
No, ma'am, I didn't.
Oh no, I'm not, ma'am. I mean, honestly, I got paid to help clean out a garage and throw some trash. Like that, I don't know. I am not a phony.
You're lying. You didn't get a check from me.
Well, no, the lady that paid me with unless she has your check, I don't know. But I mean, I honestly worked for it, and the lady that paid me must have taken your checks. I don't know. But she's scamming me too. I know. No, she's scamming me too.
Yeah.
No, lady, you are not a victim here. I mean, sure, you may have not known that your checks were stolen, but I mean, you went along and cashed a stolen check. That does not make you a victim.
Arrest her.
The lady who paid me is scamming me too.
You can lead the officers to the lady who paid you.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll lead you to her.
You are not telling
All right, thank you, Mary. All right.
I will totally lead you to her because I'm innocent.
All right, thank you, Mary. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, thank you.
Debrianna. So obviously we have the.
Yeah, no, I'm innocent. I'll lead you to her. I'll take you to her girl to her house.
Where's her house at?
In that area? Yeah.
Who's at your house right now?
Nobody.
Nobody's at your house.
Nobody's at my house.
Nobody that can send you a message to give you that address.
Nobody's home. I have to go pick my son right now.
When did you get paid?
When did I get paid? She gave me it on the, what was it, the 15th?
What did Mary look like?
She looked younger than that picture. She was about, I don't know, I want to say late 50s. I mean, I could take you to her. Like, I'll go take you to her house because she's the one who gave me the check for working.
Do you have the address on your phone?
I know. That's what I was just telling him. I could pull it up, but my data, I paid a $30 plan, so it doesn't.
You said you had your address at home.
Yeah.
Can somebody go to your house?
Nothing but excuses from her. Lady, just admit that you were caught red-handed and that you're part of this fraud.
Well, honestly, this isn't looking good for you at all.
No, I've got to pick up my son, and then I could go to my house and get it.
Like I said, this isn't looking good for you at all.
Wait, but I'm innocent in this. I'm trying
No,
to help
you're
you out.
not. No, you're not innocent. What part of you cashed a stolen check do you not understand? You're not innocent. You're part of whatever crime this is now. And if you were smart, you would start cooperating and help the officers, because most likely if you do, they'll give you some type of plea deal to go after the person who robbed from the real victim here.
I can.
Yes.
But we're just not going to let you leave, because if you did do this, we'll never see you again.
I will corroborate with you. I'm totally, I mean, she's scamming me too.
Okay. What is this a number that the one that you gave me, is that her number, the one that you worked for?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Well, she said Mary. That's what she told me.
So if I call her right
I was
now.
under the impression.
Okay, no more.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Parker, welcome in. Good to see you.
This is crazy. I mean, I'll take you to her house. The lady that paid me, so you guys talk to her. I can't be getting in trouble.
Call her?
Subscribe.
Let me see the phone number that you just called. Why does that say Chewy?
Oh, that's wrong. Sorry. Oh, sorry. No, that's her number.
It literally said Chewy right there.
Really? Now trying to give them a bad number? Lady, you are so busted. Nothing but excuses and lies from you.
That's what I put her under.
You put her under Chewy. You known her for a week.
Not like a week, yeah.
Her name is
I couldn't remember her name, that's why.
You just told us you gave
well,
us
no, I
Mary.
know her name, but I couldn't remember her name when I first put it in there.
So I don't believe this.
Well, I swear.
I've been doing this for 9 years, and this is probably the worst story I've ever heard about.
I'm telling you the truth.
The person you barely knew and you did yard work for is nicknamed Chewy in your phone?
No, I couldn't remember her name when I first
That seems
saved
like
it.
more of a plug for
When
fentanyl.
I first... No way. I do not...
Or just somebody that you know that's going to
I'm on
cover your
probation.
story.
I do not do drugs.
Well, you have a stolen check for a phony amount. You can't tell us who you got this
I
check
could
from.
take you to her house. I will take you to her house.
We're not going to Rio Grande. That's...
But I know I'm saying...
So maybe in the next
the lady that gave it to me...
month before your first pretrial, it'd behoove you to get a hold of who frauded you. And if someone did...
I can...
And really, put in Chewy as the contact. Such a liar. Isn't like Chewy like a pet service or something that they make pet food or something?
Yeah, I could give it... Yeah, she did screw me over. I could give you... take you to her house.
What,
Please?
We're not gonna go in
Because I need to get my son.
No.
You just want to tube on S3 and see if he's see his thoughts on either physical versus sight, just because in the rare chance that she didn't. Genuinely
no, I
no?
didn't. I promise you I
I
didn't.
feel like you did.
No, I did not.
So it's Chewy?
Well, I can't remember her name when I first went. I called her I met her on Craigslist.
Do you have the Craigslist ad?
I can make my data. I can only make calls.
So if we find out you are lying...
I am not lying. I promise I'm not lying.
9 times out of 10, if you have to promise the officer that you're not lying, you're most likely lying. Just saying.
I will get a hold of her. I will take her to you. I'll take you guys to her. However you guys want me to do it. Because I'm innocent in this. That's what she gave me for working. And she reimbursed me for the dumps that I paid for. My original dump.
Someone pays you $600 for bringing stuff to a dump?
Well, no. I helped clean up the garage and her yard and everything. And the money... The whole 6 is supposed to pay me. She paid me $400, but the money that if I loads that I took and dumped added up to fucking $200. And I have the receipts at home too for those too.
And you said it was an old lady?
She was not in her 50s. Dark hair. Yeah. I met her off of Craigslist.
Charles 165, I can head over there.
She said she needed help with cleaning out her yard and her garage.
And now she met this person that she did work for on Craigslist. I'm honestly surprised Craigslist is still around these days. But like the amount of scams and stuff that I hear from Craigslist.
Please. Believe me, because I'm telling you the truth.
I'm still not convinced what this nickname is. What?
No, well, not nickname. I just couldn't remember her name when I first saved the number, so I saved it under that.
Who'd you really get the check from?
From that lady.
Deborah. Did you actually, or DeBrianna, did you actually get the check from?
From the lady. So I was looking for work because I just got out of jail. I would not be doing this.
If you're honest with us about who you get the check from, and then we can work against that person, or you don't want to burn someone out?
No, let's work against. That's the person that gave it to me. I will give you all her information. Whatever I have, and I will take it to her. Like, this is not fair.
You have any communication on there between you and this lady?
Just the phone, her phone number saved. I called her.
What's her phone number?
It's...
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, is this Mary?
She's not here right now. She just took off. Can I leave a message?
Who am I speaking with?
His grandson.
And what's Mary's last name?
This just keeps getting better and better and worse for her. So now some guy answers the phone after all of that. Oh man, this is a horrible, horrible look for you, lady.
Mary?
Yeah. What's your grandmother's last name?
Mary?
Yeah, you just said Mary just left.
She's not here right now.
Alright, so this guy on the phone, he's definitely in on this. He keeps trying to think of what to say. It seemed like for a minute he was going to change his story.
Leave a message.
What's Mary's last name before I ping this phone and get your location?
Can I ask who's speaking?
The police department.
Oh, okay.
I don't like dealing with
my
fake
grandma,
checks.
she's not here right now.
Okay,
I don't know
what's your grandma's last name?
Oh, she's not here right now.
Told you.
Why?
So, oh boy. So he doesn't know his grandmother's last name. Yeah, I'm not buying that at all. Freaking idiots. Like, really, just ping the location now and go get a warrant for wherever they are. I wonder if she texted him and asked him to play along. Most likely. Wouldn't be surprised then at all. Charge her and everyone involved with everything possible. You guys know how much I can't stand thieves. Throw the book at them. You know, Liz, you're probably actually right. This is most likely this is her son playing along with this. I didn't even think of that.
I could call her and let her know.
What's your grandmother's phone number?
My grandmother's phone number?
Did you hear me?
Oh, hold on. Let me look for it.
That's not right. I tried all over for the meeting this and it's not right.
Is everything okay so far? Let me see. Excuse me. Let me look for it.
Think he hung up. Oh man, this is a horrible look for everyone involved in this.
Huh?
Is there a Mexican?
Yeah. I called the number she gave for whatever.
Yeah.
That's some like 20-year-old dude saying Mary's his grandmother, and then I asked for her last name and he starts stuttering. Then I asked for her phone number and he's like, he's
still not making.
Well, no, I'll take you to them. I'll take you to them.
We're not going to.
Because I know, but I'm innocent in this. Like, that's not fair.
I'm gonna go see.
I can try.
Why'd you give Debriana one of her checks?
Oh, I think it was her birthday. I think it was her birthday. She just left from here.
See, I told you guys.
I'm gonna go and see if I can get the other check for the first one.
Okay.
Because I guess this was the second time or something. So.
But I could.
I'll be right back.
I'll take you to them, please.
It was. I guess she her birthday.
What's your grandmother's last name?
Well, she's not here right now. I could let her know to call you.
Alright, well,
Dude, that's not what the officer is asking. It's a simple question. What's your grandmother's last name? Oh, I knew all my grandparents' last names. I mean, and I imagine the majority of people watching this, they know their grandparents' last names. It really isn't a difficult question. And it's not a trick question either.
we'll get an IP address off your phone and we'll send deputies out there for your vehicle burglary.
Thank you.
Your burglary.
What do you mean?
Thank you. Yeah, that's not right. So what do you have to do a civil case on them too?
I don't know. We still trying to figure out.
Can I make a report?
You'd have to do that with BCSO.
Okay.
If that's where you were working.
Yeah.
And they're in your phone as Chewy.
Yeah.
Why would they be in your phone as Chewy?
Well, no, that's why I saved it to you because I couldn't remember her name when I got hung up the phone, and I just put it. That's why I put it. That's why I just put it. I couldn't remember her name. I just never changed it.
44, issue your case number, please.
I'll take you to her house.
All right, Debriana. So I'm not going to arrest you today. Physically arrest you. You will be receiving the summons. You're going to have to show up to court.
Of course.
If you can get all your evidence saying that you. I don't know who's going to take the fall for you.
No, I'll get the receipt and everything.
Yeah, the receipt. I just want the person that gave you that check, if that's true.
Yes, I'll give you to her. I'll give her to you guys because that's not right.
So if you say you're going to go file the report with APD, but you're gonna have to get all that evidence because you will be receiving a summons for this. Okay?
You got it.
Yeah, put the 49 in your call.
Rael was arrested on October 18th for receiving stolen property over $500. If convicted, Rael could face up to a year or more in prison. Thanks for watching. Let me know.
Oh boy. So they did eventually arrest her, just not on that day. And I believe this video was like a year. It's been a year since this video was posted. I just want to see if there's any updates. Doesn't look like it. But man, you know, if you're gonna lie, at least, number one, have a convincing story, and number two, you know, make sure your story is straight with your accomplices. Seriously. Horrible, horrible liars. Oh man. Our next video is
2023.
Man tries to enter locked areas at an airport. Mystery unfolds.
The Charlotte County Sheriff's Office was called to the scene at the airport for reports of a man roaming the location. The following shows the body-worn camera footage of what happened during the incident.
Hey Sally, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Sounds like you're having some issues or some type of crisis, mental health crisis, because you're behaving.
Chaos. 409 Central.
You're behaving.
Iraq.
Send you to jail.
I know. And
Okay.
It's pure. Yeah.
You know, so we're trying to figure out if you're okay or we need to get you some type of help. But we can bring you to a help where you can either talk to somebody or how you feeling, because right now you're emotional, and I get it.
Smells good.
No. Your behavior.
Is there any reason why you were pulling on the doors and trying to get through the fence?
To get over to the fence.
Are you trying to get through the fence?
You know, tower's there. It's fine. That's always operational. That's going to be, you have to have somebody up there so long, so many shifts. The reason I was going to walk over there was to say, hey, maybe can I get a flight? Because I could hear if the chopper comes right here, right down, like here,
yeah.
I could feel it.
Okay.
You know? It's just like it's rhythm, it's a sound. So that's why I went over that way to the top.
But you don't own a hangar over here or a plane
No,
or anything
no,
like that?
no.
Thank you, Sally Port, for the $10 super chat. Late fee, vet day, had to get my rabies shots. Thank you very much, Sally. I do appreciate that. Thank you.
No lot, no, nothing over here.
Okay.
No.
You don't live around the area at all?
No. Visit up here.
Is it up here where
Yeah,
you live?
visit up here.
You still live in Cape Coral?
Yeah.
Okay.
I visit up here. Yeah, I come here to spend some time and go to the park.
Just stay over here, man. You keep getting all close to me. Sit back up a little bit, my man. I want you to get all close to me. Hey, Booch, did you search him at all?
No, I didn't.
All right, do you got any guns or weapons on you, my man?
No, go ahead,
All right,
search.
face that way for me. I just want to make sure you got no weapons on you. All right, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so the main concern is you trying to access one of these hangar doors and then get through a hole in the fence.
Correct.
That's the main concern here.
Yep.
And
Just put it all together. Yep.
so that's why we're called out here, because of that behavior.
Boss, you got my ID still?
I got it right here. All right.
All right, I'm gonna walk.
No, you're not free to go. You're not free to leave. I'm gonna
Well,
advise.
who has the ID?
I do.
All right.
You're not free to leave yet.
Yeah, I can smell it, so it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Just give me. No, just a trespasser. I'm thinking. Come here for a second.
He's definitely been drinking.
Just listen to me.
We're going to trespass you from the property. So I'm gonna issue
maybe a year or something, or whatever you have to do. Yeah.
It's in effect forever until
Okay.
until the trespass is lifted. So you won't be able to come back to airport property until the trespass is lifted. Okay.
Yep.
And then that's what I'll do. All right.
Yep. Who's gonna write it up?
I'm gonna write it up.
All right.
So
Fine.
just give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna
Yeah,
write it
yeah.
up, and you'll be good to go. Okay.
Correct.
All right. Can't follow the instructions, bud.
On back.
Oh, it's all going with you, my man. All going with you. All right, spread your feet for me. Spread your feet. There you go. All right. Come back this way. All right, 1 second. Hold on. Step to the left real quick. There you go, bud. All right.
Working.
Have a seat. Appreciate you. Drink at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time to talk to the lawyer. Do you understand your rights?
Because you can.
I just found a criminal record for the check thief. She was arrested in 2021 for a warrant, but it didn't have, but it didn't state the charge. That's good information to know. Thank you, Society Rod.
Send in a fake lawyer.
Not a fake lawyer.
No, I'm just saying you can send in one like that, and you know, and they don't know instantly.
The reason I'm reading your Miranda rights is I want to ask you about you pulling on the doors and stuff. Because they said they caught you on camera pulling the doors and then going through, trying to get through the gate or the fence.
Yeah.
They found your shoes on the other side of the fence.
An employee brought him over.
Yes, he brought him over. Yeah. So.
And her back.
What was the reasoning behind you trying to get in the doors?
The doors was just to maybe study, sit down, relax.
Inside the building?
Yeah, inside that building.
Okay.
And then go from there.
Okay. Oh, we're just gonna roam around the airport, or trying to get into an airplane, or?
Yeah, trying to get to the airplane. Yeah. To get back to the country for a little bit.
Okay.
And it's hard to do. I mean, I can book it. I just need to walk up there, do it in the counter, write it down.
Yeah, how come you didn't go to the ticket counter?
Because I had to rest a little bit more. Sometimes that rest is so vital.
Okay.
So I was there at the ticket counter, and I just, you know.
I got you. Did you end up booking a ticket at all?
Such a major commitment to you know, do something like.
What was your reason trying to get to this tower?
Take flight, but I couldn't do it, you know, on my own.
Yeah.
So we always have to have a team.
Okay.
No matter what and how it works, through the wire, through the heartbeat in life.
I got you. I got you.
You have to, no matter how critical it is.
When they had also seen on the camera that you were laying behind some cars and stuff.
Yeah, I was over there by Black Dodge.
What was the point of being over there?
Just resting.
Just resting?
Yeah.
Not trying to get into the cars, or no?
I think this dude is just coming up with excuses, but like the last person we just watched, his excuses are horrible.
Touch the fuel can and lay down.
Okay. All right. I'm going to continue to fill out the trespass paperwork real quick, and then we're going to go from there, okay? But you'll be, most likely going to be arrested for loitering and prowling, okay?
All suspects are innocent.
So that was a simple video, simple trespass and arrest. Why would you ever think that going into a locked area at an airport is a good idea? A lot of people these days really lack basic common sense. Our next video is a video that I believe was recommended by Legal Fiction. So let's check this one out. Woman's reaction to her first arrest is unbelievable.
Sit in my car.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Put your legs and relax.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Relax.
Oh my god!
Here, spin around so I can fix your handcuffs.
Holy crap. Right now, talk about being over dramatic. And no, not worthy.
On July 23, 2023, officers were called after a woman got drunk at a bar she worked at, and then she got into a back-and-forth argument with some other people outside the bar. As soon as police arrived, she continuously pleaded for sympathy and to not be arrested because she's never gone through this experience before.
On 51377. That was the disturbance in front of Bugsy's. Why are you out here screaming? Come here.
No, please don't yell at me.
Come over to my car so we can figure out. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you.
So I'm getting arrested or not?
No, I'm not arresting you. Well, I gotta move my car real quick first.
Go in the car and go home now. Go home.
Why are you out here screaming?
Man. You acting stupid. You're not trying to do
Stop.
none of that. Neither one of y'all. None of that. Now y'all trying to be friends. Without protection, you done.
Hey,
please. No, please. I've never been, please. I've never been arrested, please.
Come to my car.
Please, no, I'm not. Please, I'm not. No, please. I've never been arrested.
I'm taking you to my car. You're being detained until you can calm down.
Please don't listen to me, please.
You're just being detained until you can calm down. Go to my car.
So tough until the handcuffs come out. I'm not going to your car. I don't have to go with you. I don't have to do what you say. Please don't arrest me. Please don't arrest me. Oh, man.
You're being detained, hon. Come to my car. I know you're not resisting.
No, she isn't, Society Red.
Stop it, please.
Have a seat in my car. I'm going to let you calm down. I'm going to let you calm down. Have a seat in my car.
I'm sorry.
Have a seat.
No, please.
One second.
Please,
Sit down in there. You're being detained. Sit down.
Can I please talk to you?
Yeah,
I work here.
I know. Sit in my car.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Put your legs and relax.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Relax.
Oh my God.
1 second. 1 second. Hey. Can you stop? Who are you? Hey, who are you? What is your name? Can you get her inhaler? Can you get her? Does she have an inhaler?
Cousin, please, look at me. Open the door. Come on.
No, what is her name?
Tracy, please. Tracy, listen, please. Tracy, listen.
What is Tracy's last name?
Tracy, please listen to me, please. Okay, listen, please, listen. I can't understand you. Listen, calm down. Listen, Tracy, please. Listen, Tracy. Just listen.
Yeah, that is a good point, Legal Fiction. At this point, she's only being detained. Oh boy, this is gonna get a lot worse, isn't it?
What's Tracy's last name?
4920.
What's Tracy's last name? Miss. Hey, ladies. Tracy, what is your last name? Alright, if nobody wants to listen to me, we're going to do it my way. Nobody wants to respond to me, we'll do it my way then. She's out here instigating a fight with some other chick. She's out here screaming the whole time. I sat here and waited.
Where's her inhaler? That's what she's screaming.
Does somebody have her inhaler she keeps screaming about? Tracy, you need to just breathe. They're trying to find it now. What is your last name?
He said nobody has her inhaler.
Tracy, what's your name?
Where is your inhaler?
No one has inhaler. I need my inhaler!
Where is it?
Please open the window!
All right, you're under arrest.
No!
Give me your hands.
No, I just need
Put your hands back in the
inhaler.
bag.
All
No.
I asked for is I need my inhaler.
I'm done listening to you. You don't want to answer any of my questions.
No, I did.
asked you where your inhaler's at. I've asked you for your name. Stop. Stop.
Please, I'm not resisting.
Stop. Give me your other arm. Give me your other arm.
No, please.
Give me your other
I've
arm.
never been to jail before.
Tracy, turn around.
Yes.
Put your other arm behind your back.
I didn't know.
Sit in here. Now you're under arrest.
Oh, no.
Now you're under arrest.
No.
Ridiculous. Does anybody have her inhaler out here? Your inhaler is not out here. They do not have your inhaler. What is your last name? You're not going to know my name until I know yours. There, the windows are down. What is your name?
Try Tracy Jack.
I'm just gonna say, for someone that claims that they need an inhaler, she can yell and scream perfectly fine without issues. So I doubt she actually needs an inhaler.
Action 39.
No, I didn't do nothing. It's hard. Oh, all I asked for is my inhaler. You have your camera on, right?
I do, yes.
You do. I didn't do nothing.
Well, lady, if you didn't do nothing, you wouldn't be sitting in the back of a cop car going to jail right now. Just saying. This girl is not equipped to deal with life in any way, shape, or form. I agree with you, Liz. Talk about being completely overdramatic. Like, some people just cannot function in the real world. And it probably doesn't help either that she's drunk.
Tracy, 24-year-old female out of Lorraine, suspended, clear.
Copy 151. That's a good female you have.
My name is
Keep the
Officer
case as
Hume.
you re-advise. Feedback.
Dispatch has been updated.
Copy that. 151. That should be the female in the back of your vehicle.
Yeah, that's her. Officer Hume, badge 151.
Officer Hume?
Yes.
Please. I've been going. Please. I just please. Please, I've never been in jail. No, tease me.
Here, spin around so I can fix your handcuffs.
I'm sorry.
Stop. Spin around so I can fix your handcuffs.
I can't. I'm stuck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to just... Nobody, I don't know, it's against me. That's all I want. Please, I've never, please.
Yeah, well, the handcuffs are all twisted. Turn around and face it inside my car.
Please, I'm so sorry. Please. Oh, my hand.
Would you stop moving?
I just got jumped like less than 24 hours. Please, my hand.
Tracy,
No,
stop. I am going to
I'm
release
trying,
it.
I'm trying to tell you that's my right hand. I had a defense on my leg.
We can't adjust it if you keep flaring around.
I don't have nothing on.
That's fine. We get it. We're just trying to fix your cuffs there, hon. Stop flaring around.
Alright, nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. Please, this just really hurts. It just really hurts. My cousin, I'm sorry. I'm not in the jail. Please.
Okay.
I just want to get my Taylor. I'm sorry.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Tracy, stand up. Turn around. Bring your hands back behind your back. Bring your hands back behind your back.
I don't have a problem.
Face that way. Face that way.
What is the probable cause?
The problem is that you're not listening to me.
No, I was.
You're gonna.
The probable cause would be disorderly conduct and probably public intoxication. Because, yeah, like, You probably wouldn't be acting like this if you weren't drunk right now.
You're gonna make this worse for yourself.
No,
Turn
I'm
around,
not.
put your hands behind your back.
Ask what the problem
Yes, the problem is disorderly conduct, dear.
Disorderly, ma'am.
Yes.
No, please, I've never been in
Tracy, you're gonna get more charges if you don't turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Please,
I'm trying to do this very simple, but you're not making it simple.
No, can you make... Oh, I just...
Stop.
No, this is all true, please.
Stop.
No, be careful, please. No.
I'm gonna... You can, but...
No, please, no.
You need to stop doing that.
No, I'm never... No. No. No, please. All I asked for was my inhaler. Now
I know. Nobody has it.
Nobody has your inhaler.
No.
We asked your girlfriend did not either. I asked her. She said
we tried to find it.
Have
a seat in my car.
What
do you like? What can we do for you? There's no inhaler.
Okay. And you guys have me in cuffs. Can I be sit? Okay, please don't sit down on me. Please don't. Can you just talk to me? Please
okay,
don't
we'll talk to you.
Please.
But you need to calm yourself down. Slip your feet in. Slip your feet in. You're doing great.
I cannot do nothing.
Yes, you can. You're doing great.
No, what?
Turn sideways.
Please.
Turn sideways. I will listen to you.
This is some serious horseplay.
The tomfoolery of this one.
Breath.
Can I help you?
It's a lot to go through.
Like, please, I didn't do nothing wrong. I was telling him my hands hurt. My hands hurt.
I get that.
I'm not
For an
trying
Academy
to
Award.
because they arrested me because my cousin bullied me. No, you're not sorry because you're taking me down number to jail. All I asked for was an inhaler. You were detaining me for what? I know my rights. You guys didn't read me my rights.
There is no off switch on this lady. She goes from one thing to another. My cousin assaulted me. You haven't given me my inhaler. I know my rights. Which, spoiler, if you had to brag about how much you know your rights, more likely than not, you do not know your rights. But there is seriously no off switch on this. I'm wondering now, like, if she's on some type of drugs or something. I'm really starting to wonder if this is more than just alcohol.
So how about that?
We had enough of this tomfoolery. Anybody feel like running her for me? Tomfoolery. Anyone? No one? Alright. I figured it was worth a shot.
You're the lucky guy.
I figured it was worth a shot.
Put your legs in. Put your legs in. Put them in the car for you.
It was worth a chance. It was worth a
Put your
try.
leg in. I'm going to put your leg in the car for you.
Worth a try.
Slide in the car. Slide in the car.
Gregory asked me to take his down from too, and she was pretty spicy.
She was nice. What's her face was nice yesterday. That was the call we were on before we came to yours. Her at the K building. Yeah, that was her. Hey, can you let her friends know where she's going and she'll have a bond? 15137. I'm in Raptor County with. I've been trying to talk to you this whole time. Jesus Christ. I've been trying to talk to you this whole time.
I'm sorry. Please get him my wrist, please. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't.
No, please. Go over to the store, please.
I've never been arrested. I can't please help me.
Okay.
Don't before we go in there. I'm arrested.
You have a bond. Your friends will come get you out.
Please, no.
You need to relax, dear.
I need just all these for now. Okay, please. I'm getting.
Yeah, because you're out there instigating a fight, screaming and yelling, not listening to me when I bashed you several times to calm down. Listen, I tried to get you out of there. You wouldn't tell me who you were.
Please look at me. Please.
I don't want to be like face to face. We're right in front of each other.
Okay.
You're breathing me. I don't want to breathe on you.
I'm not.
We're gonna go to this door.
No, please don't. Please.
Tracy, we're gonna go to this door here.
Please
stop.
How long will I be?
You could probably be out here in like 2 hours if your friends come get you. Tracy, stop.
Please, no.
And of course, throwing herself to the ground like a little toddler. It's like a kid, at the grocery store when they don't get a candy bar or something. Talk about being completely overdramatic. Hard to believe that she's made it this far in life, honestly.
Sir, please, I'm sorry. She's the one that freaking...
Come on, Tracy, to the store here. Come on, I looked at you. I tried talking to you tonight. I tried to speak with you in a polite, calm manner. I'm going to bring you in here. We'll get you out of these things. Stop throwing yourself on the ground.
No, please help me up. I'm sorry.
Hey, have you tried to slow your breathing a little bit? Okay, we're going to bring you in here. We're going to take you out of the handcuffs.
Oh my God, you never got to put me in jail.
Tracy, you need to breathe and relax.
I'm sorry, I didn't miss the gate. No.
Tracy's a little upset about being arrested and she's a little intoxicated.
I've never been in jail. I didn't have no problem.
Tracy, it is okay. You need to just breathe.
I just need my hair and then come at me.
Everybody outside the bar says she does not have an inhaler there.
No, everybody was at the bar.
Everybody was
You're
at the bar.
You're gonna lie? Where's your camera? And rewind it. Cause my please don't please, you guys. I know you guys don't really care. I'm 24. I'm not. No, please. All I am screaming that for on your camera card if you have it. This is my head.
Listen.
I'm already going to the window. Please, I just want to go home. I'm not even. My cousin did the apartment. She was pinning on me all night in the club. You guys got recorded of that. I pushed somebody.
Stand up. Stand up.
Please,
Stand
please
up.
don't take me.
Tracy, stand up. Come on. You're already in the jail, dear. Just relax.
Let me get these cuffs off you.
Please. I didn't do that. Oh, you guys. Oh my God.
Stand up.
Hey, Angie, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Mark. Good to see you. Love your content. Thank you very much. We are watching a woman who is being very, very overdramatic about her first ever arrest.
I'm gonna pull the handcuffs off.
You have a probable cause. Even my manager and the other boxer, you liar, with the fucking camp. Lie. I didn't. Please. Please don't ask for an inhaler. I don't have nothing on me. Please, I'm gonna finish it. Please. I'm gonna pat you down, okay? No. Please. Oh my God. Listen. Oh my God. Please don't forget. Please.
I don't know what the reason is.
Neither do I. There's no probable cause enough recently. And you
Well,
can
obviously you drank too much.
Obviously I didn't. Obviously.
Yeah, you did.
Obviously. Okay, so what's my bond so I can bail myself out right now?
Okay. Attitude change. All right, stand
Right,
up.
attitude change. That's up. All I did with my inhaler and on his camera, you were showing I was screaming for my inhaler, which I need. That's why I'm so.
Listen.
Of course you don't understand because you're, of course. Nobody understands.
Stop talking.
Hey, so what's my bill? My
The nurse will look at you.
I did my inhaler. I was screaming. No, please don't do that.
I'm not.
Please,
I'm
no.
not gonna hurt you.
Please. Oh,
All right, stand up. Come on. I'm not gonna hurt you.
No, that's so f***ed up. My cousin only burned me. And she knew police right here on my
She has not shut up since this video started. It's almost over though. Hey, Crystal, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Whoops.
Please, somebody let me in over. Me asking for my inhaler. My cousin's bullying me. I just need my inhaler. I'm literally on the camera. I was screaming and crying for my inhaler. I wasn't resisting or nothing. My inhaler. Please. Sorry. Here. Alright, just relax. Here. You don't have to take it off. You guys don't make me take it off. Anyway, I didn't do nothing. That's what I came out. I don't even get my Miranda rights rested me. Or nor I get one wrong. I didn't do nothing. Please. Yes, ma'am. Please. I've never been in jail. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm not trying. Please. I just want to please. I'm sorry. I'm panicking. I just asked you as my hell. You know that.
At this point, just take her to a cell until she calms down and decides to cooperate. Like, there's no point in dealing with her when she's acting like this.
Oh my god! That's what I'm so. I saw that from my hell and they're all laughing like it's funny. Is that a wig you have on? No, it's glued onto my head. Unless y'all can glue. Please, no, please. Please, I'm begging you. Please, help me.
Any gum in there? Gum.
Let me break it.
Listen to me, okay? I can't do anything about that. What's she going to jail for?
Disorderly conduct, failure to disclose information.
No. Please help me. Please, no. Guys, please, no. I'm just listening.
I ain't got on negative for this though.
Okay, right. And you should understand, right? What the fuck you mean?
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter, they really don't. And we don't. And y'all going to another bill. Up, my now go ahead and take me. No, it's fine. Go ahead. Because that's a weird shit. No, he ain't remember. Minister, right? Take me, and it's cool. Weird ass.
She was charged with disorderly conduct and failure to disclose information. Do you think she was putting on an act the whole time?
Oh boy. I don't know if it was an act or if it was just drunken stupidness. Yes, she did say glue. Yes, she did. Our next video, and I think this will probably be our last video for today, is a shoplifting video, it appears. Let's see.
On February 2nd,
woman skips paying $31 at Walmart, instead gets free felonies.
2025, officers in Ohio responded to a call from a local Walmart after employees reported observing a woman improperly scanning items at checkout. While officers were en route to the Walmart, store employees had already escorted the woman to the loss prevention office. Here's what the officers did next.
Good, how you doing?
She didn't say his domestic hospital ID is only $31, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
And she said that her uncle was waiting outside, but now he left.
Okay. Is she still in the office? Okay.
Hello. Hey. What you got?
So, I was observing her
Okay.
at register 8. I'm sorry, 9.
Okay.
I didn't see her scanning the shoes. That was my alert right there.
Okay.
And then after we went to the shopping cart, we find other items sitting on the table.
So that's stuff that you didn't scan?
Yeah, I thought I'm sorry, there's no excuse.
Okay. Okay.
She gives the name as Jessica. And we already told her that, more than $25, we want to put a trespass and
Okay.
you already signed it. So.
Very good.
And here's the training receipt for
Just set it down. I'll
items
grab it. Thank you.
that were not paid for.
All right. How do you spell the last name?
DTARE.
Okay. You don't have any weapons or anything on you, do you?
No, like.
Okay. All right. So, why did we skip scan stuff today? What happened?
That, it was an accident. I was
Mhm.
in a hurry mostly, and I thought the EDT would take the, the shoes. Because I have the money.
You know, it is one thing if you're doing self-checkout to maybe mistakenly think that you scanned something but you didn't. But if you're doing it with multiple items, then there's clearly a problem. Like, you're intending to steal.
And then I thought I scanned, and you popped up with the round thing, So I thought it went on there, but it didn't.
Okay.
Like, if I even thought it didn't, I wouldn't have stopped so easily. Like, I
And this is one of the reasons why at a lot of stores now are just completely stopping the self-checkouts because there's too many reports of thefts and stuff. So a lot of stores I've seen or have heard about, they just are completely stopping it and going back to the old system, which is probably for the best to have cashiers.
I'm just going to read you your rights real quick before I ask you any more questions, okay? Jessica, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Okay, so with the rest of the stuff then, just go ahead and, just leave that stuff down there. Just go ahead.
Exactly, Luna Knights.
Set your first down, thanks. The rest of that stuff, what happened? So you told me about the shoes, but what happened with the rest of the stuff that's sitting over there?
I thought I scanned the chips and shit. Like, you can see me in the video going with the little arm thingy to scan it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I didn't even know. If I would have known, I wouldn't freaking stop. Like, she came out and I stopped right away because I thought it did scan. And, like, it's just been a rough week. Like, my grandma, it doesn't. I'm so sorry. Like.
And here comes the sob story. Something about her grandma and all her other problems, which, by the way, have absolutely nothing to do with why the cops are there today.
Okay. How often do you shop at Walmart?
Not very often, honestly. Like, my mom passed away last year. Like, I don't really do
where do you
this
normally shop at?
just in town where I live in Richmond. Like, I don't have a problem.
Have you ever been caught shoplifting?
No. No.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but.
Okay, so.
Look, I was drinking back then and shit, a lot back then, okay? But if you went to Richmond and asked IGA and shit, I don't, like, yeah.
In theory, it's a good idea to have self-checkouts as long as there are cashiers available as well. If you don't need a cashier, then it'd be nicer not to have to queue for one, but thieves ruin it. I do agree with that. I mean, sadly, in this day and age, even though there's cameras everywhere, really nobody can be trusted these days. And, I mean, hell, I'm trying to remember, when was the last time I've been to a Walmart? I mean, I haven't been to an actual grocery store in years, but I think I went to a Walmart once last year, I want to say. And that was just a spur of the moment thing. But yeah, I mean, personally, it doesn't affect me much because I do about 95% of my shopping online, I would say.
Yeah, I had an accident, but I really did. Thank God I paid for all that. Like, even my dog ticket. You can ask the judge and everything. I even said I was in the
I don't know
wrong
what you're
and
talking
still
about.
paid
We're not
for
asking about that. I don't know what you're
I
talking
know.
about. What's in your pocket? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. What is it? You
Oh.
Go ahead and stand up for me. No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Do not touch it. Get your damn hands out of your pocket.
Okay, hey.
Stand up for me now.
I'm sorry. Can I get it?
No, you cannot actually. Okay, you want to get a resisting? What are you doing?
It's.
Okay,
Oh my
stop.
God, oh my God. Please don't. Ow! Ow!
I'm just gonna take a guess here and say that she was probably trying to hide drugs or something like that. Or more stolen items. And way to rack up the charges, lady.
Grab her bottom hand. Grab her bottom hand. Hold her bottom hand. Grab her. Grab her.
You're hurting me. What did you break? Ow! Why did you hurt me? I'm gonna sue you guys. Ow! Why did you hurt me? Get off of me. Why would you hurt me? Ow! Why are you doing that? I'm gonna sue you guys.
Because you're resisting the officers. And yeah, good luck with your fake lawsuit that's gonna be laughed out of any courtroom here in this country.
Do you mind? You're gonna break my arm. Ow!
Go to your belly.
You're gonna break
Go to your
my arm.
stomach. Go to your stomach.
You're gonna break my arm. I would if you let go of me. This is abuse. I'm gonna go to the cops. That's it. Yeah, and now you're gonna be sued. Sued, cops.
Got one.
Why you hurt me? Ow! I was your kneecap in my face.
Here, pin her down. Just get her down.
I'm gonna sue you
She got a
guys.
snowstorm in her.
I'm gonna sue you guys. I'm gonna sue you guys. No hope. Let's get out of this.
She got me with it.
No, you hurt me with whatever the you had. What do you mean? You guys were the ones who jumped on top of me, and I'm gonna sue you guys.
It's still in her hand.
Why didn't she? Ain't nothing in my hand, but you
Get out of
motherfuckers
that.
trying
She's
to kill
bleeding.
me.
That's me.
Yeah, no, I'm bleeding because you guys hurt me with whatever the you guys had.
Open your hand. Open your hand.
I
Damn.
would if you guys get off of me.
You know a PJC, definitely a shoulder injury. I will say occasionally I shop online at Walmart, but I mean, I haven't been to a physical store in years, or at least a year now. I think the last time I bought anything, probably back in November when I bought my PlayStation DualSense 30th anniversary controller.
Open your hand. You're gonna get
You're gonna
tased.
call the lawyers.
Open your hand.
Hey, well,
Open
get
your
off
hand.
of me.
Open your hand.
Why did you guys hurt me?
She dropped it. It's in between her legs.
That's okay. I'm gonna call the lawyers when I get to jail because you're gonna go to jail.
Stand up.
Go to jail for this. Yeah, see you guys. Whoa, get off of me. If
Stand
you want
up.
people to stand up, you gotta get off of them.
Let's go.
That's it. I'm
We're
gonna
going
see you
up.
guys. Mark. So you guys get my back.
We'll be back. We'll be back in. Let's go. Let's go.
I would if you guys.
For sure, Ace.
Let's go.
Definitely.
I'm gonna call the cops.
Let's go.
I'm gonna call
Let's
my
go.
lawyer.
Great. Calm. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you're gonna get-
25
25
watching.
Wait and see.
Put her in this car.
Right,
Yep. Send a SWAT up here.
Yeah, because you guys hurt me.
We gotta pat her down. Let's search Army. I'm gonna unlock the door. Push it up against
Yeah, why did you guys hurt me?
Okay, let's just search it first. Yeah.
Yeah, search me for what? I didn't have nothing on me.
It's for use of force.
Why are you guys on top of me? You guys at least get me in the car and my feet are wet. I don't have nothing with me. So whatever the I had to make a collar, apparently it didn't work. You're a two-grown man holding a little woman. Really? Talk about blackness, huh? I don't have nothing.
Hey, will you just shut up?
Yeah, well, you guys got
Really? Is she really about to just play the victim card and the race card? That's what it sounded like to me. Holy crap. And no, like, when you go and fight the cops, of course you're gonna use force. Like, stop acting like you're the victim, because you certainly are not.
Shut up. I got her.
Two of you guys. Two of you. You guys just jumped on me, two of you. Yeah, I don't have nothing on me.
Just shut your mouth.
Just wait. Body cameras? They turned on?
Yes.
Good.
And they also see all this blood on my hand from you
Dude,
cutting
from you
me.
cutting me with
whatever. Because
You
one
cut
guy
me with the
jumped in
pipe.
my
She's got a
face.
broken meth pipe in her
I
pocket.
don't have nothing broken on
Or
me.
crack pipe, whatever
Yeah,
it is.
because you guys hurt me. Yeah, what is that? You might want to get it out, apparently, because you planted it there.
So what's your plan here? Are you gonna try and sue the officers for breaking your meth pipe? Because, yeah, that lawsuit's not gonna go anywhere real quick. Would love to actually see that in court.
Do you mind? I'm trying to stand up.
I know you are.
Okay, well, I'm going to piss on you.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's whatever you guys pounded me with. Ugh, I am trying to stand up unless you want me to sit on your lap.
Yeah, I do. Just sit. She's good.
That's sexy.
Well, actually, I didn't check her coat.
I don't have nothing with me. Now, you guys are hurting me.
Shut up.
Yeah, well, you guys are hurting me. See? What you doing? That's my shirt. Can you guys at least let me in the car?
Just shut
Oh my
up
God,
for
I
a
can't
second.
wait until I call my lawyer.
Pull her hair out, too.
Won't let me in the car.
You will get in the car.
Okay, well,
Not
where's
yet.
my shoes?
Shut your mouth for now.
Okay, well, I'm sitting down then. Ow, ow, yeah, I'm gonna do all this sport date.
Stop.
All this sport date.
Stop.
Sport date. What, you got off of me and let me sit in the car like you guys would other people, or are you guys really that? I'm a chick. Yeah, and you guys are choking me. Look, choking me, choking me. Why are you guys choking me? Why are you guys choking me? I can't breathe. Can you guys get off of my neck area? Well, get off of my neck and let me breathe. There's two of you. Okay, look at my jacket.
Ma'am, you're yelling at the top of your lungs right now. I'm pretty sure you can breathe.
Is it not going up in my throat?
Just unlock it. I got it.
My arms are coming out of the handcuffs, and next you're all going to get me in trouble for it because you guys are roughhousing.
It's going to get adjusted.
We'll
Just
get-
stop moving.
I would if you guys
Adjust
would
your
get
hands
off
real
of me.
Don't get in yet.
See, and I didn't even do that. I told him.
Okay, turn.
I told him it was coming apart.
Okay, get your hands slipped out of the car.
God.
Get.
Hey, Irish Dublin, welcome in. Good to see you.
I'm
Stand.
trying
Don't
to.
move. Just don't move. Don't move. Pull this down. Put your hand back.
Look,
on
I'm
the
just
blade.
trying. Oh my God.
Relax.
I am.
Let's shut this door.
What are you guys doing? I am relaxed. What are you guys doing? I am relaxed. I am not struggling. Why won't you get off of me? Does it look like I'm struggling?
Not now. You stopped.
Okay,
Thank you.
well, because you guys won't
Thank
get
you.
off
She's
of
still
me,
pulling
though.
away.
You guys are hurting me.
You're
You guys are choking me, and you want me to not struggle. Can you guys tell me I can breathe? Like,
Still got a lock.
you guys would stop. I would participate. Now, can we participate? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, we're gonna need that ambulance here in a second. Yeah.
Relax
why
your
are you
arm.
guys gonna have to get off of me. He has my arm. Can you not see he's holding my entire arm?
Okay.
Oh my God. I'm
in the car.
trying
Get in the
to.
car.
What the Look, I'm gonna.
Leave the seatbelt.
Look, I
They gotta
need
check
this
her.
jacket off, please.
They gotta
Please?
check. They gotta check this. You alright? I'm cut pretty bad. Sliced me open. My hand was in her hand when she crushed it. There's broken pipe all over the ground here too. So it was use of force. She crushed the pipe in her hand. She's hurt. She's cut somewhere. I don't know where. She's like, I also got cut pretty bad on my thumb, but it's really for her right now. Okay. Because she's got to go to jail. Thank you guys. She can walk and everything fine. We had to use force on her. We had to get her. She crushed the glass pipe in her hand. How the got her cuffs again? She's freaking out a little bit. And yeah, I cut my. She's out of the cuffs again. Hold on. Yeah, well, let us stand a little bit. Hey, can we get another? I'm leaving.
Looks like Van Balian just posted a video, so maybe we'll check that out.
I'm not opening it until someone else is up here. Because I can't. Yeah, I do. I get it. I know. And she's out of her cuffs again. Her hands are like wet and bloody. She slipped her cuffs twice. She slipped them. This is the second time. I think it'll heal fine. I'll just get paid. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yep. Thank you.
She slipped her cuffs again, so she's not in cuffs currently. Somehow she got them off twice.
Please don't.
Keep your hands up.
I will. Look.
Like, at this point, they should, if they have it, just get the wrap restraint.
Just please don't touch.
They're gonna come around and handcuff you again.
Okay, but look, can you just not make it so tight and maybe not three of you guys take one person to...
Ma'am, you injured an officer. You're in no position at all to negotiate.
When they listen, you need to listen to us. When they open that door, put your hands out, okay?
I can do that right now.
And do not fight with them.
If you guys don't attack me like earlier.
Do not fight with them.
I wasn't earlier.
They didn't attack you, you dumb lady. You multiple times actively resisted arrest and ended up injuring one of the officers.
I swear to God, I wasn't fighting with him.
Let's go.
Step out.
See,
just step out and listen to him.
Can he let go of me though?
I have to hold on to you.
Yeah.
Listen, step out. Step out.
You guys want to do this?
Hey, what's your
no,
name?
please don't touch me. That would be force. That would be force.
What's your name?
I am trying to step out.
What is your name?
It's Jessica.
Jessica,
so see,
step out.
No.
And
look,
put your hands behind your back.
So, but can he get away? Because he already grabbed me one too many times.
You need to listen the first time.
Yeah.
Do it.
But can you tell him to back away?
Put your hands behind your back as soon as you step out. You're going to be handcuffed. We'll get them for you. You're getting handcuffed first. Jessica, you have to listen.
Yeah, but he's grabbing me. I am listening.
You're not listening. Just focus. Focus on me. Focus on me.
It's just really... It's Jessica.
Okay.
Can you just not touch me then? Because it makes it worse.
I have to hold on to you. You're my responsibility. Yes, I do. If you want to sit in there with her, she does not like me. I'm going to walk inside real.
My body cam got turned off at one point.
Mine's been recorded.
Was yours been going the whole time?
Mine was Mark, but it's still recorded.
I'm going to let him know we're going to go back.
Yeah. Do you want to? I can go inside if you want to hang with him, just in case she starts acting up. Okay.
Look, I'm sorry, but my fingers really are going numb.
Oh, stop it. You were just cleared by the ambulance, the paramedics. The handcuffs are not designed to be comfortable.
What?
My fingers really are going numb.
Okay, you slipped the cuffs 2 times.
Look, and that's because...
We only got about a 15-minute drive.
Please.
Oh, well, consequences of your own actions, lady.
Look, I know. But can you guys just undo?
Yeah, we're gonna get you now. Come on out.
Come on out. We're gonna help you.
I got you, babe.
The suspect was charged with tampering with evidence, obstructing official business, and aggravated possession of drugs. In court, she pleaded guilty to all charges. At this time, the court case is still ongoing.
I mean, it's pretty dumb to plead not guilty to all charges when all the evidence is on body cam. I mean, as soon as the jury sees that, it's going to be a pretty quick verdict. But I mean, you have the right to say you're not guilty, but it's going to cost a lot of time and money, I'm sure. And hopefully she ends up doing some jail time for that. Arms going numb? That's new. That's a new one for the bingo card. Yes, it is. If she didn't try to escape twice, maybe they wouldn't be so tight. Exactly, Liz. But as usual, criminals don't use logic. Alright, we'll do one more here, since Van just posted a video, and I have not seen this one yet. When a sovereign citizen hilariously melts down over a minor traffic violation.
I want my property back.
We're not negotiating.
Give my passport back.
We're not giving it back. You have two options, okay, right now.
Go ahead.
You can leave.
Go ahead.
Welcome back to the Van Balian channel, guys. Today we head back to Texas for a video where this guy, who personifies the saying insanity is doing the same thing over and over again but expecting different results, and who we last saw in this video getting his window removed, is back, and this time getting pulled over for allegedly running a stop sign. So let's see how it goes.
Hello, sir. Officer Jorgensen, Sugarland Police Department. Pulled you over for running that stop sign over
What's the
there.
emergency?
Pulled you over for running that stop sign.
That's why you activate your lights?
Yes, sir. You have your driver's license and proof of financial
What's the probable cause?
Running that stop sign, sir.
That gives you probable cause?
Yes, sir.
I don't think it gives you probable cause.
Violation, sir.
Yes, the officer does have probable cause because he ran a stop sign. You know, arguing about it isn't going to change anything. And if you truly, here's the thing that gets me with these sovereign citizens. If you truly thought the officer did not have authority to pull you over, then why did you stop in the first place?
That's a crime?
Yes, sir. Traffic
It's
violation.
a crime? Who's your supervisor on the scene?
I can call one for you.
So that's a crime, what you're telling me?
Traffic violation, sir.
So that gives you probable cause?
Texas traffic violation, sir.
Okay, I'm in my private capacity, but here you go, man.
Do you have your insurance or proof of financial
I don't answer
responsibility?
questions. Read the code on the back of my window. You all know this too right now, man. I don't know why you're pulling me over. I'm dealing with your department already, dealing with Missouri City. This is a legal stop what you're doing right now. I don't need to provide you any insurance unless I've been in a collision. 601-292. Yes, sir. Am I in a collision?
Upon request.
Are you doing an investigation to a collision?
You're detained.
Typical soft-sit logic cherry picks a code that doesn't apply for obvious reasons, while ignoring 601.051, which clearly states it is a violation to not provide evidence of financial responsibility.
For a traffic violation.
Can you read me my rights? I'm under arrest right now.
Not under arrest. You're detained. There's a difference.
I'm not free to go, am I? I'm not free to go, am I?
There's a difference between detainment and arrest.
Okay, but I'm not free to go, am I?
Correct, because you're detained. You're not.
No, it's
arrest.
a custodial arrest. That's
you're
what.
Detained. You're not under.
It's a custodial arrest. I'm not free to go, am I?
Correct, because you're detained. You're not
no, it's called a custodial arrest.
You're detained.
You know what? Go ahead, do what you want, man.
Financial responsibility or insurance?
I don't answer questions.
You don't want to provide that?
I don't answer questions.
Screw it, officer, you gave him an opportunity to provide his insurance. At this point, just give him a citation for no insurance as well.
Correct. So you don't want to provide that upon request of a police officer.
I don't answer questions. You got my ID? Go ahead, do what you want.
Would you look at that? He even went to the trouble of printing out the wrong Texas penal codes, just to be absolutely certain that he would get it wrong. Now that's dedication.
All right, Mr. Leather Wallace, sorry about the wait. Today you're receiving a citation for failure to stop at the designated stopping point at Sweetwater and Palm Royale.
Why did you engage your emergency lights for non-emergency use, and you have no probable cause for the stop anyways?
For the observation of the traffic.
No, you only can pull me over if you have probable cause of a crime or if I'm engaged in commercial activity. You don't have both.
Anywho.
Alright, first of all, the alleged traffic violation provided the officer with probable cause to pull you over using emergency lights that keep you, the officer, and serves as a warning to other road users that there is a stopped vehicle. Secondly, misinterpreting the term employed from an outdated version of Black's Law Dictionary is not a very good foundation for your "I'm not engaged in commercial activity" argument.
Your court date.
Let me get my passport back. I don't care. Give my passport back. You got a business card? You got a business card?
You mean the fake passport? Most likely it's fake. I don't think we've seen it, but you know, it's probably fake, and he probably bought it off a StopSit website.
card?
Yes, sir. I'll give you a business card.
Okay, just give me my passport back, man. Just give me my passport back. Just give me my passport back.
After you sign the citation, sir.
Give me my passport back.
Are you not willing to sign the citation?
I want my passport back.
All right.
Yeah, dude, well, it's nice to want things, right? Hell, I want my own private beach on a private island somewhere with an unlimited supply of twisted tea. But hey, that's something I want. So yeah, like, it really is nice to want things, isn't it? But unfortunately, we can't always have what we want.
And I'm never refusing. I never refuse. I advise you to go get your supervisor.
All right. We'll be on their way.
Give my passport back.
Demanding to speak to the manager, sorry, I mean a supervisor, over a simple traffic violation so you can whine and repeat the script is the kind of behaviour I would expect to see from a Karen in McDonald's, not a so-called grown adult.
How you doing, man?
Hey, can you lower it down a little bit more?
No, it's far enough.
Okay. You wanted a supervisor?
Yeah, why did he activate his lights for non-emergency use? He has no probable cause for this stop. He thinks this is probable cause. And he's refusing to give me my passport back. He's trying to make a negotiation right now. I want my property back.
We're not negotiating.
Give my passport back.
We're not giving it back.
Okay, we're sitting here.
You have two options, okay, right now. Which I'm sure you already know, all right?
Oh, he's aware of his options, all right. He remembered what happened.
Oh, 100%. If I did have an island, I would invite you all there for drinks and a party. What's Mickey doing? Hey, Mickey. Looks like he's gotten up.
Last time.
I have it on my eyes.
He stopped you for you committing a traffic violation.
He can stop me for whatever he wants. It's illegal. If you tell me to sign the ticket, if you're going to take me to jail, I'll sign it under duress. But I want my passport back.
Here's your citation. Please sign the bottom.
Am I going to go to jail if I don't sign?
You will go to jail if you don't sign it.
Okay, thank you. You have something to write?
There you go, sir.
Thank you. I can get my passport back?
Once you sign that, yes, you'll get it back.
Is that law or something?
My business card as well, sir.
Is that law or something? Since when did you, the guy who routinely misrepresents and or disregards the law that requires you to provide a license, registration and insurance, care about what the law says?
You have your business card?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Can I get it now?
Once you sign everything, you'll get everything. We'll provide you all the information you need.
It's like trying to negotiate with a child. I want this. I want that. This isn't how this works. It's not a negotiation. Just sign the damn tickets or you're going to jail. It's simple.
Where's your supervisor at?
Yeah, I'm the supervisor right now. If you want another supervisor, you can go to the PA
No.
and request one there.
You can get the Fort Bend Sheriff out here?
We're not.
No?
No.
Okay.
I think the supervisor's supervisor and the local sheriff's department have more important things to do than listen to what is essentially a male Karen repeat the same tired old script.
Make sure it's your signature, not just under duress.
Of course, it's under duress, he put. What an idiot. You know, that blinker sound, that's a good symbolism for his two functioning brain cells that are fighting with each other.
You can leave the under duress part on there, but we just say thank you, sir.
Texas penal codes that you agree apply to you, but only when you think it suits you, requires a signature. So signing under duress UCC 1-308 is meaningless and serves only to bolster your ego.
Yes,
I explained it to you already.
I don't care for it. Just get my passport back so I can be on my way. I don't care. It's an illegal stop. I don't care. It's an illegal stop. I don't care. You guys just committed a crime. You guys understand that? Can I get y'all a business card? Can I get both of y'all a business card? Yeah, why y'all harassing me?
We're not harassing
Yeah.
you. We're conducting a traffic stop.
It's a crime what you're doing. You need probable cause. Okay. You don't have probable cause for this.
Yeah, the probable cause for the stop, moron, is that you ran a stop sign. They told you that right when the stop began. What? How do you not understand that? Or you're just choosing to not understand that because for some reason in your little brain you think that traffic laws don't apply to you when in fact they actually do.
Stop. You can take that up in court. Okay, let me get his business card and my passport back. Thank you.
Do you have any other questions?
No. Are you done? Am I free to go? Now you're free to go. Okay, thank you. No problem.
And now he does what could potentially be the dumbest thing a sovereign citizen could ever do. He gets out of his vehicle when the police have their backs to him.
Go ahead.
You can leave.
Go ahead. I need to get your plates. Can I get your plates real quick?
No, you need to get in your car and you need to leave.
Can I get your plates?
You need to get in the car and leave.
Man, look how short this motherfucker is. Dumbass, look at this. Sugarland Police Department. Hey, next time he engages with me, he needs to turn on his body cam right away.
When your part in line to a cop is, the next time he engages with me, it might be time to, start reevaluating a life that you seem to have no problem putting in danger when you dramatically jump out of your vehicle immediately after the police have disengaged and walked away, with the excuse that you want their plates. Props to these officers for their professionalism, because that could have ended
like a frauditor in train and wanted to get the license plates.
Did a lot differently. Right, thank you so much for watching, guys. If you enjoyed this video, please leave me a like, share the
Another excellent video from Van Balian. He always finds the best of the best. I'll post a link to his channel one more time in the chat. And boy, I have no doubt we'll be seeing this sovereign citizen again soon. Alright, everyone. I think that is where we're going to wrap up today's stream. Been going out a little over 4 hours today. 4 hours and 3 minutes. Ton of craziness. That lady with the stolen check. And, boy, the idiots at the very beginning of the stream with the open twisted teas in the car. It's just been a crazy stream today. The freaking mail truck, that psycho who hit the mail truck and postal worker several times. Just insanity. Though I think my favorite clip from today had to have been the stolen check one, because her story made no sense whatsoever. And then she got her grandson, on the phone with the cops. And boy, such terrible liars. I want to thank all of you for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it, as always. And we should be streaming again as normal on Wednesday, starting at 12 noon Eastern. So be sure to check out that. And I'm sure I'll have some more videos lined up as well. Be sure to join our Discord server if you haven't already. It's where we hang out all the time. You can send in videos if there's a video you want me to play on stream. That's the best place to send them. We have an entire channel dedicated to that as well. Let's see. No, I don't say this often, but if you're new here and this may be the first time you're watching, be sure to subscribe to the channel, so you can get notified anytime I post a new video or go live. And be sure to turn that bell on to get notifications. Hopefully we can get up to 11,400 subscribers soon. We're currently at 11,322. So hopefully we can continue to grow the channel. I did write a video script this morning for a new video that I'm working on. I'll probably record that either tonight or sometime tomorrow. We'll see. And hopefully it will go up for members within the next few days. And the plan is to get that video up by either Friday or sometime during the weekends. And let's see, I do have a shorts video that's either going to go out either tomorrow or sometime later this week, I should say. Yeah. Be sure to hit that like button on the way out as well. The more likes, the more it just helps out the algorithm and helps YouTube recommend the channel to more people. I do want to thank, I almost forgot, I do want to thank everyone that contributed today. Thank you to Legal Fiction for the generous 20 gifted memberships today, and thank you to Sally Port for the $10 super chat. I really do appreciate it. That's going to wrap it up for me for today. Thank you all again so much for watching, and as always, I will see you all next time. Take care, everyone.